Yeah, the last gas station.
The last gas station. Yes, please. Cheese knows, apparently. That's good. I'm glad one of us does. But yeah, we finished the last gas station. We fully upgraded the station, and got all of the finished, like, the story part of the demo, and purchased all of the upgrades that we could. And then I could feel myself falling asleep at my desk because I'd been up since like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, I'm gonna listen to my body right now and go have a nap. And then I woke up this morning at like 7. So, hey Merciless, love you. Amazing Fruit Loop. I'm gonna snuggle you and give you energy drinks. That sounds excessive. That sounds so excessive. But I will take them with joy, love, and acceptance. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy that you're here. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope you're doing amazing. Uh-oh, what did you do? What's the naughty that you did? While we're hearing Merciless be a dope-ass motherfucker, I'm sure, I will create a poll for everyone to vote on what thingamajiggy we are What demo we gotta play first? What demo to play first? So we have the demos we have left are Letter Lost. We have The Occultist. We have Forbidden Solitaire. I know how to spell solitaire for sure. Forbidden Solitaire and Outbound and Wax Heads. Wax Heads. Let me just make sure that I have a poll set on both places. Let's see. Hello? Work, please. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. There we go. What demo to play first? Letter Lost. Drink water, bitch. I'm on it. I did it. That's how you know. Alright? The Occultist. This is the only thing about like streaming on multiple platforms at once. I have to make things multiple times because there's no way to do it across the board. There's no way to do it across the board. Outbound. Wax Heads. Duration 2 minutes. And before I frickin' press the start button on this dang thingy, let me just make sure that I've got the stupid thingamajiggy live so everyone can see the heckin' vote. Integrations, widgets. This is the one that I want. Copy. Boop. Didn't I make this already? I feel like I made this already. Did I not make this already? I feel like I did. Ignore that. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even sweat. Don't even sweat. Right. Cha-ching. Lock that. Create. Start the poll. Alright, everybody. Pop your votes in. I'm keeping an eye out. So, the one on screen is the one on Kick. The one that is over on Twitch that you can see with your eyeballs over there is on Twitch. Don't forget to put your votes in. Everybody get your votes in. And we'll play whichever one gets voted for the most. We've currently got Forbidden Solitaire. Oh, let's go. Forbidden Solitaire. Blah, 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 blah. But how we know I'm not responsible? Well, I mean, you're you, so I just kind of assume at a base level. She said balls, love a meal, go hide in a corner. I mean, as you should. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What's the wait a minute? Did it actually... Sneaky? Sneaky what? You may slap me for that clip. Wait, what clip? What clip? What'd I do? You DM'd me a clip? Oh. I totally have peepers. For sure. I will have a look at that after stream. I will have a look at that after stream. I have started to make a rule that I don't look at other things on stream unless I'm in a particular headspace. I've started to make sure that I keep myself in a good, healthy space in my brain hole, looking after it. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna hide behind cheese after stream so you can't find me and can't slap me. Yay, Solitaire! Solitaire is 2 votes for Solitaire over on Twitch, and we've got 1 vote for Outbound over on... No, we've got 2 votes for Forbidden Solitaire on Twitch, 1 vote for Letter Lost, and over on Kick, we have 1 vote for Outbound. Lovely, jubbly day. Looks like the winner is Forbidden Solitaire. Fabulous. Let's get that going then, shall we? Shall we? Forbidden Solitaire. I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's intense. That's so loud immediately. That's so loud immediately. Let me change my game capture really, really quick. Forbidden Solitaire. Oh, I touched it. There we go. Let's find out where my camera needs to live for this game. Let's find out. Yay. You know what? Down here's actually probably a good place. We'll find out if I need to move stuff as we continue the game. But die be baby and go take a nap. Love you all. You're cute, amazing fucks. If you disagree with me, then you're not amazing or you're not cute. I'll throw a cake at you for lying. Don't waste cake. Eat the cake instead, okay? Cake is delicious. Be kind to the cake. Click to start. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a computer. Oh, help. Oh, help. My name is Will Roberta. Okay, hang on. Newsletter. It opened a website for Grey Alien Games, which is the maker, okay? Is more games going to take me to their... Ooh, I assume these are also games made by them. I assume. So they've made Regency Solitaire 1 and 2 and Shadowhand. Well, I'm going to have a look at those on Steam, probably. If you would like to play this demo for yourself, you can. It's on Steam at the moment. There is a link for it over on the YouTube in the description. Otherwise, you can just search it up on Steam yourself. Let's have a look at messages. Messages from Emily Roberta. Holy shit. I found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? TLDR, a developer committed suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's a graphic image attachment view. Well, look, we can already kind of see the blurredness going on, and because I'm also streaming on TikTok, I'm going to do something so intelligently smart right now. I am going to, very sorry TikTok, I'm going to quickly turn off my game capture temporarily because TikTok is really intense about things being shown. So temporarily there's no game, but don't worry, I swear I'll bring you back. I swear I will. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. Let's view this attachment. I made the right call. I feel like I personally made the right call. I feel like turning off game capture on TikTok was a smart choice. That's intense. Name, Shannon Sierra, date of birth 4th of the 4th, 1966. Weight 166 pounds, I assume. Location Heartblade Interactive LLC, redacted. But if I look really close... Nah, can't see shit. So, summary, Sunday, March 5th, 1995, a break-in was reported at 22:21 when redacted arrived at scene. Victim was found dead in office of redacted, laying near a compact disc. Victim was found with 2 identical daggers plunged into eye sockets. Room was locked and security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. That doesn't quite look like suicide. No, it doesn't. Now that we've witnessed that, let's turn the game capture back on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok, you're not allowed to see. You're not allowed to see what that was. If you would like to see, there are other options available for you. Let's have a look at the settings. Settings is just large subtitles, fast messages, jump scares, visuals. Okay, great. Forbidden Soledad. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Dude, that's intense. What?
They say that there is a secret to defeating death.
Ah.
Somewhere beyond.
Let me move my camera. Hang on.
And through the deadly
I'll do it after this cutscene.
Gravewood.
So we can see you guys can see the words.
Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon. It is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality.
I'm sorry, my cameras are in the way of the subtitles right now. I'm so sorry.
The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Dun, 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 dun! Oh my god. Whoa! Intense wizard man. Is that what happened to the lady? Jesus! Holy shit! I love this game already. What the fuck? Crazy. All right. Let's move things around real quick. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Everybody calm down. Where's all my shit? I don't know how anything works. It's fine. Let's move. Let's go into the top corner. Let's go into the top corner. That feels smart. That's probably a good place. Right? Surely. If I need to move stuff, we'll learn. We'll learn. We'll figure it out soon enough. Let's move this up a smidge as well. Okay. And also, Seabase, you're right. That doesn't quite look like suicide. You're correct in assuming probably continue. Wait, what? There must be a way to stop this terror for good as the creature stands dazed. Wait, is it starting me from a middle section? This is weird. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your hand and find a bloody beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? I played with the brightness and contrast on those redactions. I can make out the shape of the letters but can't quite read it. Oh, the creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Investigate the heart. Okay. What's the shop? What does the shop do? Oh, why do I have... Wait. I get the feeling like... Because I get the feeling like I'm not supposed to be at this particular spot. Because I tried it for like 5 minutes, or 5 to 10 minutes, like on my own when I was going through like 60 demos. I feel like this is in the middle. I don't think it reset properly when I did the reset. So give me a red hot second. Let me see if I can reset it properly. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can reset... let me see if I can reset this. Reset game. Okay, yes. Okay, much better. Beautiful. Okay. We fixed it. Now this makes more sense. And we're gonna actually not just be jumped into the middle of the story. Where this is where we're supposed to be now. Okay. Lol, okay, going to sleep now for real this time. See ya, bro. Emma's, remember that weird violent card game that Mum saw on TV when we were kids? The one that she made us promise we wouldn't play? Guess what I just found while thrifting. I'm going to try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally. Don't tell Mum. Oh my god, dude. No way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanting to play it so bad when I was little. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done with it. Extremely jealous right now, grumpy face. Yes, that's totally what siblings sound like, for sure. To be fair, I wouldn't know. I didn't grow up with siblings. All my siblings are like crazy younger than me. We have a very different relationship. Okay, so close. Forbidden Solitaire. Okay. The intro is the same. Good to know. We'll watch the whole thing.
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond the Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Great.
This cat wants my nuggets.
There it lies, known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon. It is said that any soul daring to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality.
Can I fucking help you, sir?
Part of its deepest chamber.
Excuse me?
The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Oh, you're just gonna play yourself on my desk. Am I able to assist you, sir? Can I help? Is there something I can do for you? These are my nuggets. They're not your nuggets. He wants the chimkin nuggets. Look, I can tell that he wants the chimkin nuggets, okay? He's very busy and important. Oh, he's decided where he wants to be today. And that's on my desk as a nuisance. Give me 1 second. Two cameras. He's decided where he wants to be today. And that is directly in my fucking way. That's where he wants to be today. Here's my son. Can I help you? Can I help you, my boy? Oh, my sweet. Oh, that's an empty can of drink that you're whacking. Okay, I'll put that in the bin. Oh, Jesus. Save me. Okay. Can I use my mouse, please? I'd really like to use my mouse. I just need a little bit more cord. I just need a smidge. Just a smidge. Work with me, bud. He's doing his best, alright? He's just a guy. Right. New game. That's much better. You approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinthian jaws. Step. Hang on. Nugget. This is not your nugget. Mine like this. You're not even gonna like it. Yeah, I know. You don't actually want it. You just like the smell. I swear. Please don't be dramatic. Don't be dramatic. Yeah. He's looking at me so grumpy right now. He's grumpy, got grumpy face. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom. Not for long. Ooh. Okay. I've genuinely forgotten everything that I learned when I tested it, so let's find out how to do stuff. You must clear all the cards on the puzzle levels to proceed. Play the basics. Click on a card one number higher or lower than the card at the bottom of the screen. Draw a stock card. There are no more playable cards, so you need to draw a new card from the stockpile. Aces and kings. An ace, number 1, can go on a king and vice versa. You started a combo by playing 6 cards in a row. Keep combos going to generate mana. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card. I should have... Oh well. Fudge. That works. Victory! Okay. You don't want this, trust me. You just like the smell. Stop being a meanie butthole. These are not your chimkin nuggets. They're my chimkin nuggets. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. Oh, it sounds glitchy. Did you hear that? Did you see that fucking thing? You take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark, you light your fingers like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. Hello, Bash. You walk toward the source of the agony, and soon see before you a poor crying soul impaled on a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror that this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. Sir, these are my nuggets! These are mine! They're for me! Yes! Mine! Mine! No, don't put your face on my keyboard. Wait, I need those buttons. You're gonna be a pain in my butt. Oh my god, help me. A cannibalistic beast after your nuggies. I know. He's after them. He's after them. There's no such thing as yours in a cat's house. Accurate. Okay. Fight! Damage 3. Clear cards to increase your damage. Then click end turn. Stop trying to fucking edge your way to my nuggies. You little shit. He's such a little shit. Stop it. Hover over the enemy's next action for details. Oh my god, I need you to slowly move this way because I need my mouse, okay? Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, you've reawakened my obsession with this game. I'm going to do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find it on an abandonware site or something. I blame you for any/all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Alright, sis. So, bite. A painful bite that causes 1 damage, okay? let's go with ace, king, ace, and I can't do anything else. I have to end my turn. Okay? I can go Jack. I don't have 9, 8. I don't have a 7. I don't have another 9 because the other 9's buried behind the queen. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This is another painful bite that causes 1 damage. 10. Jack. Queen. King. Queen. Jack. 10. Click refresh to deal new cards when you run low. This will attack, ending your turn. Okay. 10, Jack, Queen, King, end turn. Hey! We're the best! He still wants my fucking nuggies. I got a nugget gremlin. He's after my nuggets. You're not gonna like this. Trust me. I've showed you 4 times now. Listen to your mother. Oh no. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, he's falling asleep on my keyboard. Oh no.
You look down.
Hang on.
Down.
No, you're pausing it. Stop it with your face. Wait. No. I'm so sorry. You're pausing it. Stop it with your face. No, that's my live stream. Don't do that. Oh no, I can see everything in my own face. Help. 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 Oh my god, help. Help. Cat, what are you doing with my life? I just want to watch a clip. Save me. Oh my god. Lord save me.
You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunken its teeth into your ankle. You realize with horror that this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast. Sir, these are my nuggets.
He's fully just like... Now he's looking at me in alarm. He's looking at me in alarm. He thinks there's something seriously wrong. You're doing great, bud. I'm proud of you. Here, what about this? You can play with this. Rest on this. This is nice. Put your head here. It's a pillow. It's not. It's a coaster I made, but you can use it as a pillow. Oh, so nice and soft. Yes, you want to rest your head here. Oh, so nice. For sure. That's totally where you want to rest your head. For sure, for sure. You stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the Forbidden Dungeon's many dangerous trials. Over here... Oh my god, did you hear that? Did I talk over the top of it? Did you hear that creepy over here? No. No. Sir, stop. Sir, these are my nuggets. You don't want them. How many times I gotta talk you through this, my babe? My son, my ginger-flavored Gucci boy. These are not for you. You've smelled them 5 times now. 5? My nuggets. You don't even want. Look, you just backed away. You can't lie to me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All over my nuggets. You don't want these. I've told you. Over here, you hear a strange voice coming from a nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. Oh, excuse me, stop edging closer to my fucking nuggets, my guy. Alright? No, no, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, thank you. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see. Here, what if I put my, what if? Here's a crazy thought. What if I put my fucking nuggets right here? Right here. I put my nuggets right here. Here's my nuggets. My nuggets are there. Now try to lie on my keyboard and come and steal my nuggets. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I wasn't looking and or reading. What do I do? Temporalite. Click to learn more. Temporalite allows you to undo one action per hand. Level. Price 60. Available 90. Okay. Increases health by 10. Price 100. Available 90. Okay, so I can get this, I guess. And now it makes sense why there were gems in the back of my hand. He knows he's being watched. He can tell. He knows because there's a little light on the thing that tells him when it's on. And he also knows when I turn the light on, which brightens it. But he knows. He knows. He's a good boy. Aren't you Goosey? Good boy. So we don't have enough money for this one, but we can get it when we get 100 monies. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. He cannot commit crimes on camera. Faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find the way forward with haste. Oh. Okay. Ooh, damn! Surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. Okay, sis, let's have a nugget while we're waiting for your messages to come through, and we can read them all at the same time. I guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible. So it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it, preserve it for the good of gaming. But yeah, no joke. The controversy around this game looks like it was bat shit. Lol. I think I found the news story that must have freaked Mom out. Video attachment. Sis has skill issues? What do you mean I've got skill issues? Why are we going towards the noise? Dude, don't tell me. I'm just a girl. Okay? With a cat. I'm showing you so you know that you don't want to eat it. Don't look at me like that. Not you. Sis not being able to find it. I would have found it. I keep forgetting that sis also means sister, and it's not just my name on the internet. There, I'll give you a butt smack. How's that? Does smack make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? I forgot to. Video attachment.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic
This is
game
Source.
Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
I like how they
There's no
they
reason for
they
it to be
blacked out the
violent.
guy whose eyeballs bleed.
Solitaire.
The software
I mean, she got a
company
point.
responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive,
Sauce is my
has
cat's favorite
declined
thing to steal.
comment in the wake of the
Babe, I'm
controversy.
gonna need you to
The
not
company's
sleep on my
founder is
keyboard,
former
though.
fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and
Here, sleep on this. This is nice and comfortable. I swear. Okay, so the creator of the game disappeared to Brazil. Good to know. To be fair, my cat is weird and eats hot Cheetos. Your cat eats hot Cheetos? That's pretty crazy. Right, so we need 100 monies to get the health upgrade. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue your quest. Okay, so I assume this opens this. We've got a 9, so we can go to 8. I don't know what that means, but sure. Gives us more mana, okay. And I can't do anything else. Okay, 10. That doesn't help me. 9. That doesn't help me. Jack. That does help me. Queen. Fuck! Okay. 8. Fuck! You have a 9? Wait, no, wait, what? I was too fast? I thought the Q was a 9. Oh, I see. She's always been a food stealer. She stole a whole sandwich from my brother? Oh my god. She literally will attack for hot Cheetos. That sounds fucking crazy. 5. Okay, we're finally in business. I need my mouse to function, sir. Thank you. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 4, 3. Wild Joker. Click this special card to pick it up. Play this wild card at any time and then place any card on top of it. Oh. Okay, so we're currently in a place where we would normally need to miss the move on with my turn. Let me just rearrange this a little bit so that the boy, if he wants to lie, he can lie. So what would be the best card to choose? I'm thinking either the 10 or the king. No, either the 10 or the ace at first. Because if I choose the ace first, I can go king and possibly uncover a queen, which will let me go to the jack and the 10. And if I use the 10 first, I could go to the jack and possibly uncover again a queen or something else that might work. So either option would be good. Hello, Boxy. This is where we're all hiding. Yes, it is. Goose is being a nuisance. He's hiding from the camera, as he should. Me too, cat. Me too. This is where he was last night while I was watching, who was I watching last night? I was watching Space Mantis last night, and Space Mantis is an amazing VTuber streamer person. And their sprite lives in this side of the screen. Hey! Don't bite me, you dingus! Naughty! Mine! Mine, you little butt! Smack, 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 smack! Hello, Corn! Smack, 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 smack! Don't. Oh! Help! I've started something! Oh no. Oh no. I've started the cat butt smack extraordinaire. I'm so sorry. Goosey boy is a good boy. He is. He's good. He is. Oh, my boy. Oh, my boy. You're gonna pull out all of my cables. You're gonna pull out all of my cables. Hello, hello, and thank you, and hello. At work's I gotta lurk, but thank you, and hello, and thank you. Okay, lurk. I love you, Corn. Can someone do a shout out for Corn, please? Please tell the goodest boy I say meow. Hi, Goosey. Boxy says meow. Are we done now? Can I stop spanking your butt and get back to my video game? Are we good now? Okay, I'm gonna choose the answer is yes. I'm gonna choose the answer is yes. All right, that's what I'm gonna choose. That's what I'm gonna choose. So what do we reckon? Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate you. What do we reckon? Should I start with the 10 or the ace to try my luck? What do you think? First person to give me an answer is what I'm picking. First person. The ace. Done. Ace. King. Ace. Ah, shit. Hi, Suji. I wasn't paying attention to the rules. You're fine. Right. I can't do anything else. End combo. 5. Shit. 3. Also shit. King. Also shit. 10. I can do something with that. Jack. 10. 9. 10. Sir, we've been through this. You don't want my nuggets. You've been through this. You don't want my nuggets. My guy. My sir. You, respectfully, you are killing me softly with your song. Okay, look. This is it. You definitely don't want it. You definitely don't want it. I've told you. Several times now. You don't want it. Trust me. We've been through this. Look, do you want the sauce? There's no nuggets left. I ate them all. And you don't want the sauce. I know you don't like the sauce. I'm gonna put the sauce over... I'm not gonna put the sauce over there. I'm gonna put the sauce over here. Alright? Respectfully, sir, I need my mouse. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Drink water, bitch. Give me a sec. Drink water. Howdy Bash, Suji, Din and Corn, howdy Boxy, NC Base, howdy everyone. I got cat aggro as well. Oh my gosh. Hi Bash. Everyone should hydrate. Everyone should hydrate. 2. I can't do anything else. King. I can't use that. 8. 7. 6. 7. Drink water, bitch. Again? Oh my gosh. Poor Din. Poor Din. That's gonna be a thing. 6, 7's gonna be a thing, for sure. All throughout this game. I said it twice now. You're welcome. That's for everyone in chat. Everyone drink water. Seabase told you. It's important. Clear the remaining cards. So 7, 6, 7, 8. And 3, 4. Shit. 9. Oh, 6. Your mana is fully charged. Click the orb to unleash a mana storm. What does a mana storm do? Click to destroy up to 3 random playable cards. Deals 1 piercing damage per strike. Sure, why not? We can do that. That sounds cool. 6. I don't have the ability to get rid of my ace right now, but, there we go. Now I can. Ha ha! Fine. Caffeine counts. No, the tune is drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Okay? You heard it. Now I have to refill my water from all the hydrating. Exactly. You're saying I have to fill my water? Dang it. You heard. You heard. Finally, you discover a vital clue towards your progress. You come across a suspicious seam in a wall, a hidden door perhaps. Suddenly, the groans grow louder. You turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind, now a shambling abomination. Through a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. But caffeine. Water. 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 It's technically liquid. No, ice is also technically a solid. So, catch you outside. I vote it does. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Ooh, ice cream. I have ice cream. I have ice cream Sammies. Ice is a solid, but it is water. I mean, and it's also hydrogen. And oxygen. Shop? What's this? Shuffle. Click to learn more. Unlock this special Joker. Shuffle playfield cards. Price 30. Available not sure. Joker unlocked. Fight. What is his thing? A brutal swipe that deals 3 damage? Fuck. Redeems hydrogenate. 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 Hydrogen. I give up. That word. I can drink melted ice cream. That doesn't count. I also have pistachio ice cream in the freezer. Redeem stunlock. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Queen. King. Queen. Click this card to deal instant piercing damage. Shielded 1. I think that's all I can do. 3, 2. Well, fudge. 6, 7, 8, 7. Shield. End turn. Hydro degenerates? Maybe. I'm half that word. The degenerate part. 10. Jack. Queen. King. Potato. 7, 8, 9, 8. Something about mana, something about instant damage. End turn. 4, 5. That one, that one. Actually, that was really stupid. Fuck. I can't even... Oh, actually. Alright. 5. Shit. Click refresh to deal new cards when you run low. This will attack ending your turn. Okay. Yay, we won! Oh, we can get the plus 100 thingy, health. 100 health, 100 health. The creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bones and sinew. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door. There has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Also, heads up everyone, there's an ad in 3 minutes and a half. Heads up. Heads up, there's an ad in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Guessing you're busy playing the game now, not that you've ever responded to my text timely either way, grumpy face. But lol, check out this shit. This is the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. This ad looks like those tube yogurts taste. Image attachment. You'll play it so much it will be in your blood. Forbidden solitaire. Solitaire like you've never seen it before. Engage in bloody, visceral, card-based combat as you explore a dark, labyrinthian, long-forgotten dungeon from the creator of the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles book series. Heartblade Interactive. I used to do that when I was a kid. Every single time I saw an advertisement or, like, the shampoo bottles, I'd, like, pull up the shampoo bottle and, like, try to read it like it was an ad. Well, he was a goopy dude. He was a goopy dude. Ducks. Goose? That is a cool ad, though, to be fair. Shop. Get the next gem. Health increases by 10. Buy. That would hurt. I feel like shoving gems into the back of your hand is probably not the best course of action. I'm just quietly. Look at Goose's excellent low form. 10 out of 10. No notes. He have excellent goose form right now. He is excellent low form. Correct. You can see, usually when he's not in his bed and he wants to be in my immediate vicinity, he's here, or he's on my lap, or he's on Cheese's lap in his office. It's usually where he lies. He's decided to be on the desk today, though, which, you know, it's acceptable. It's a rare occurrence for his face to be seen on stream, because usually the camera is above him and not in face view. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's shuffle the playfield cards. Okay, so we've got 8, 9. Might as well try. That works. 10, 9. And I'm back to where I was before. Double check that there's no 8 or 10. No, there's not. Okay, 6. There's one of those. There's not another 6, and there's not an 8. 4, 5, 6. 7. There's no 8. There's not another. There's not another 6. Okay. Queen is king or jack, and I don't have any of those. Ace is king or 2. I do have that. 3. 2. Ace. I should have used that ace. I should have used this ace, not that ace. I should have used this ace because then I could do the ace 2, 3. Oh well. I can do... Oh no, I can't. I don't have a 6 or a 4. I can do none of those things. 7. I don't have an 8 or a 6. Be nicer to me. 4. 5. Poop. 4. 3. Not helpful. 8. 9. Also not helpful. 8. Give me something helpful. Okay, got secret. That's helpful. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Oh well. Jack. 4, 3. Finally. Please don't fall asleep on my keyboard. Just gonna very gently move my keyboard. Just in case he wants to fall asleep, I'm just gonna move it this way so he doesn't do that. No! There's that. Nope. There we go. We got there in the end, oh my gosh. Let me also plug my heckin' phone in, which lives over here behind Goose's butt. Alright, onward! Sir, respectfully, I need my mouse. Thank you. At last you find it, beneath the dust and rubble of a dark, cobwebbed corner, a switch. You depress it, and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As the stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky, pale debris begins to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. A foul, salt-like stench fills the air. Your eyes behold the passageway filled to the brim with calcified remains of countless corpses. Did you hear Dad? Did you hear Dad? Bye. Bye, I guess. Bye immediately, I guess. Let me move him because he's not gonna want to jump back on the desk. I already know. Let me move him. Don't mind me. Go back to your spot. Ka-chow. Alright, how's that? No, that's terrible. How is also terrible? How is that? Not bad. Could be worse, could be better. Yep, he heard Dad moving in the kitchen. 20 out of 10, no notes. Oh! And also, I got a piece of curl that's like standing straight upwards. Right. Now I can actually get my shit back in order. Right. Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it, lol. So beware of bugs, I guess. XD, image attachment. Was fun overall. The gameplay was also deceptively simple, but opens up its strategic depth over the course of the game's runtime. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late-game enemy that didn't seem like it was meant to appear yet, as the game was fighting itself at every turn whenever it'd show up. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactive may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves. After all, 4 out of 10. Interesting. So my brain immediately kind of suspects that these, just based on like my kind of experience with these kinds of games, similar to like Inscription, where there's a lot of like hidden stuff. Like, for example, there's like a texture in the back of this image that's right here. And I don't think it's like something overlaid, but it's like my brain is kind of thinking in like theory, if you know what I mean. Like my brain is thinking in, is there going to be like a I don't know, like a fucking Morse code thing in the background of a freaking image to like uncover the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like that level of theory crafting, you know? Alright, thanks sis. There's an exclamation mark in the shop. He's got new gems. What does this do? Boosts the power of mana cards. Price 80. Available 100. Combos start after a run of 5 cards instead of 6. Price 60. Okay, so boost the power of mana cards. Or, I genuinely thought that you were going to go not bother me on my desk anymore. Did I make a mistake? Did I? Where would you like to go? Are you going to live on my desk today? Is that what you've decided? Do I need to move? I do. Alright. Alright, respectfully, I will move the camera again. I will move the camera. Alright. I love how confident I was. I was like, he's not going to be back on the desk. He never does this more than once. Not more than once in a day. Now he's just showing you his butt. You're welcome. Now you just get to see cat butt. Now you just get to see cat butt. Yes, my boy. What do we think is a better choice? Do we want the quasi crystal? I think maybe the quasi crystal is going to be more beneficial sooner. Chat sends butt smacks. Okay, hang on. Butt smack, butt smack, butt smack, butt smack, butt smack. You're welcome. Happy to help. Happy to help. Butt smack, butt smack, butt smack, butt smack. Happy to inform. Happy to supply. I think that's going to be more helpful. We'll get the boost power of mana cards next. Also, how come the small one here went into my finger, but this small one went into my wrist? Make that make sense. I thought it was going to go like, I don't know, here, or like in my pinky or something. You know? Play. Okay, so we need some keys. What have we got? We've got a queen. We can at least do that. I'm immediately starting with nothing to do. I literally can't do anything immediately. Oh, but I can do this. Okay. Jack. 10. 9. Can't do anything with that. Jack, queen. King. There's no more queens and there's no aces. 5, 4, 3. There's no 2. Ace, king. 4, 3. Also can't do that. 7, 8, 7, 8. Got the keys for these. But I can't do anything anyway. King 8. Can't do anything with that. Got my joker hand. Let's give it a shuffle. 9. That is helpful. That's not helpful. 10. I've got 2 jacks. Let's go with this one. Well, that wasn't helpful. 4, 3. Not helpful. 2, 1, 2. That is helpful. Queen doesn't help. Shuffle maybe possibly helps. Who knows? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's helpful. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That helps. Good Lord. Save me. Onward. Okay, salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear your footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. It's just as you feared. You're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled visage. It's still alive. How could it be living? Dun 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 dun! Shop. Let's get the boost of the mana cards. That goes in your pinky? Okay, sure. We might as well. Permanent defense. This enemy will always block some of your basic attack damage. Okay. Okay. Let's do so much damage. We'll do this as well. Do more damage. 8, 7. It's no 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Shield. Shuffle. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double shield. And turn. Ace, king, queen, king. 7, 8, 9. 4, 3. 10 jack. 2, 3. Dang it. 7, 6, 5. Mana! There's another level? Okay. 6, 5. Shield. Double mana. Shield again. There's no 6. And there's no 4. Alright, goopy guy. Loot your body. You've unlocked this special joker. Remove targeted playable card. Bye, goopy guy. Relentless, you continue your assault on the poor soul until it has broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattered remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. Now he's super goopy, he is. A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of disparate bones, meat, and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. Also, just curious what these are. Are we also being watched on top of this happening? Because that looks a little bit like a skull. That I can't tell. But this kind of looks like an eyeball. This kind of looks like this section of the jaw. Be curious. Be curious. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach. A door. The shriek grows louder. With swiftness, you attempt to pull it open only for it to pull back against you. The door is locked. You turn around and witness a horrific sight. A hulking, malformed effigy of bones and tissue rampaging towards you. Oh my god, this is suspenseful. Permanent defense. This enemy will always block some of your basic attack damage. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's have a look at the shop again. There's nothing in the shop right now. Okay. Fight! Okay, so we've got 4, 3. Let's unlock this. Let's do this. A little bit of death. 2, 3. And turn. What does that mean? 8, 9, 10, 2, Jack, Queen. End turn. Ace, 2, Ace. End turn. 5, 4. Defense card. Can't do anything with that. Jack, 10. Oh. 9. Oh. 10, 9. Do triple damage. 10. Double mana. Attack specific card. This. Maybe I keep it. Just in case. Was it worth it? No, probably not. 9, 8, 7, 6. Can't really do much with that, honestly. Queen, king, queen. Probably should have gone back to the ace, but that's fine. Can't do anything there. 3, can't do anything. Ace, can't do anything. 7, 6, okay. Another level? Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Double mana. Double mana. 7, 8. Shield damage. There's no 9. There's no 6. Queen, king, ace, shield. Take the joker for later. King, queen. Uh, 10, 9. I was hoping I might be able to uncover something underneath, but apparently not. So 9. Bit rude, but go off, I guess. 6, 7, 6, 5. Do some damage. Take the key. 4, 5, 4, 3. Okay, beautiful. Onward. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. This is where we came in. There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear from the beast. You inspect your hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives its rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. Dun 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 dun. The shop! Now this makes more sense. Alright, so what do we got? We got unlock this special joker, remove targeted playable card and up to 2 more beneath it. Price 500! Unlock this special Joker. Remove all duplicate playable cards with the same value. Price 500. Boosts power of defense cards. Price 140, available 190. Okay. Turns over 20% of the face down cards at the start of each hand. Price 80. Ooh, that'll be worth it because it's cheap. Look at that cute little emo. That's so cute. Look at this. Look at this little Link. That's cute. I don't have enough for this now, but I should be able to have enough for that soon, and then we'll worry about the Joker cards later, because I definitely don't have enough. Closest thing I had to a bloody beating heart, honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Okay, so, holy shit. Is this the message that we saw when we came in? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm terribly sorry, TikTok. Your game capture is disappearing for a red hot second. Enjoy the cat temporarily because we know what's coming, and I made the right call in choosing to turn off the display on TikTok, which is very intense about what can and cannot be shown on TikTok. Holy shit, I found a police report that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? TLDR, a developer committed suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's graphic. And I mean this to everybody right now. It's graphic. I don't know about you, but that doesn't seem like self-inflicted. Just quietly. Name: Shannon Sierra. Date of birth 4th of the 4th, 1966. Weight 166 pounds. Location: Heartblade Interactive LLC. Redacted. Summary: Sunday, March 5th, 1995. A break-in was reported at 22:21. When Redacted arrived at scene, victim was found dead in the office of Redacted, laying near a compact disc. Victim was found with 2 identical daggers plunged in eye sockets. Room was locked and security cameras were confirmed wounds. The security cameras confirmed wounds were self-inflicted. No additional evidence found. That's one way to treat a migraine. Correct. Those redacted portions seem readable. Din, did you said that you brightened those, right? But you couldn't figure out what they said? Are you able to send them to me? I want to see if my eyeballs can figure it out. Or maybe if I drag it across the screen, we can all have a look at it with brighter contrast and see if anybody else can see. Yes, I can DM you a screenshot. Hang on. I'll just screenshot this little section. Give me a sec. It's happening. It's happening. There you go. A full res version might work better. Ha looks like the last word. Yeah, or like Harry. B4 looks like. It's hard to tell. In the office of Ha, yeah. I see what you're saying for sure. I definitely see what you're saying for sure. Looks a bit like Mary to me. Yeah. I can see that too. It's very difficult to make out though. Also, where the hell would you get... It's not a Y. Okay. Where would you get daggers like this? Like, for real, though? What? Hook a girl up with some daggers? Wappa-cha. You know? Alright, I'm sorry, TikTok. Don't worry, the game will return, I swear. I swear it will. Why is the officer's name redacted? It might not be an officer. It might be like the first person on scene. Because it was done in an office, it might be the first person that, like, found the break-in. and like they called because there was a break-in. I might have found the dagger already. Okay. Let me download this real quick and open this. Hang on. Oh, I see what you mean about it being really difficult. So this is what we're looking at. They really don't want you to know. They really don't want you to know. That kind of looks like a... If you squint your eyes a bit, it kind of looks like Vince. If you squint your eyes, this kind of looks like V-I-N, or like, maybe it's not Vince, but like that's what it kind of looks like. I don't think it's Vince, just because there seems to be like a missing chunk of this letter at the front. Vince Abe Hart, I mean, maybe. But this does look like... I do see how this could be Mary. This, doing the squint trick, that's hard to tell. So is that. That's hard. That is difficult to tell. But if I will put it on the Discord for anyone who wants to, for anybody who wants to give it a go. For anybody, I will put the ones that Din sent me on the Discord in Game Thingos later, and or unless Din, you want to put them there. Are you in the Discord? I think you are. If you pop them in Game Thingos, and people can peruse at their own leisure. If I really wanted to try figure it out, I'd match the font and compare the shapes of each letter. Yeah, right. Actually, it doesn't look like... It's like a typewriter font. Whatever typewriter font is. I don't know. But yeah, let's close these, and I will turn back on the game for those over on the TikToker. And close this. Ah, the demo has ended, but the horrors have just begun. Turns out I picked the perfect time to end stuff. Turns out I did the perfect time. Turns out perfect. Turns out perfect. What a short but cute and amazingly interesting demo. I love this. Thank you, Din. I appreciate you. If anybody wants to have a squiz at it and see if you can gain some extra goodies, gain some extra knowledge, by all means. Oh, bye, Goose. I think Goose is done for the day. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. And let me move this once again. I think that is genuinely him giving up on my desk for the day. How we doing? Nailed it. Right, well, that was fabulous. I loved it. I loved it. It's immediately on my wish list. All of you should also go wish list it if you liked it and thought it was cool. Because it is. It's dope. I loved it. I loved it so much. We're gonna make another vote for the games that are left. Let me do that real quick. Another vote. Manage poll. New poll. what demo to play next. And I'll also put the demo up, I'll put the poll up on both Kick and Twitch. So, we've got Letter Lost, we've got the Occultist, we've got Outbound, we've got Wax Heads, Letter Lost, the Occultist, Outbound, Wax Heads, duration 2 minutes, create, start poll. Everybody get your votes in. If you are on Twitch or Kick, pop your votes in to the poll. Pop your votes in. Forgot it was a demo. I know, right? It really pulled me in. It fully pulled me in. It's due, so while we're waiting for the votes to tally up, it is due. Let me tell ya. Let me have a quick look. Forbidden Soledad. Planned release date April 2026. But it doesn't specifically say. It doesn't specifically say we're 50-50. Quick, someone else put a vote in. Quick, we're 50-50. Someone else vote. Someone else vote. That's soon. It is soon. And you bet your sweet butt cheek we'll be playing it on stream. We will so be playing it on stream. Did I ever play... Does anyone who used to watch me when I first started streaming, like 8 years ago, and that general vicinity of time frame of stream, does anyone remember me playing Inscription on stream? Did I ever play Inscription on stream, or was that a game that I played in my own time? Does anyone remember? Because I don't, if I'm being quite honest. I don't remember. I have vague guesses for the name. Please. Please, please, please. Ah, the Occultist comes in with 3 votes right at the end. Right at the end, the Occultist. What a legend. Let's go. The Occultist wins. Beautiful. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now, this is a very graphically intense game that I did notice upon downloading and giving it a test for 5 minutes. So I might have to drop the graphics when we launch it while streaming. I managed okay without streaming, but because I know that streaming also is quite intensive, it may be a little bit intense. So I'm just giving all of you a heads up that might be a thing. Let me know if it starts being a little bit funky-dunky. Especially because it's a demo, it definitely won't be crazy optimized. So we're just gonna have to live with it. We're gonna figure it out together. Let's switch to this. Let me edit this to do the Occultist thing when it does things. Hang on, where am I going? Hello, properties? Oh, there it goes. Does it know that it exists yet? Hang on. There it is. And let's pause this beautiful music that we have from Mike. That is... Whoa. That got loud real fast. Is everybody awake? Is everybody awake? I hope everyone's awake. Because this music is really quiet and really, really soft. And then suddenly the shoom. Freaking Jesus. It's not loud here. Oh, it was loud for me. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Let's just check. Medium seems to be fine for now. Let's remove motion blur. Let's remove lens flare. What the fuck is chromatic aberration? Okay, sure. Film grain is fine. We can do that. Okay. Sure. Audio. It's all up at the top, apparently, is what it tells me. Okay. I love this menu, though. But I can see on my thing that the game audio is like extra soft on desktop sound for some reason, but on the game capture itself it's crazy loud. But I have the game capture muted because if I have both of them playing, then you guys can't hear alerts when they come in. But also, because if I unmute game capture real fast, this is what it sounds like with the game capture just running. So it's a little bit louder, but you will hear double audio, which is the problem. So like, you see what I'm saying? It is louder but then you might hear double audio and you won't hear alerts properly if I mute the desktop audio. But I don't know how loud the actual game's gonna be. So maybe if I lower the desktop audio, boost the game capture sound a smidge, maybe that might work and we'll still hear alerts come through. Let's try it. Let's try it. New game. Okay, that got loud fast.
All these years, Dad's obsession with Godstone Island was just background noise.
Hang on a sec. I can see that I'm not gonna need game capture sound on because it's loud enough. Hang on a sec. Hang on. There we go. Alright, there we go.
The pendulum, supposed to guide me.
I think I got it.
Or just deeper into this family curse. Must be something here.
It's just the menu that's quiet, apparently.
Of your puzzle.
Also, let's see if my camera needs to move. So far, so good. So far, so good. There's nothing in the top corners of my screen. Oh, God. Alright. We can... Alright, hang on. Before, let me sort some shit out over here. Hang on. Okay. So, if I move, how does this feel? It doesn't feel that jumpy. Okay. Diary, investigation story. In the diary, you can review your experiences and access useful information to solve puzzles. Use R to open the diary. Oh, not many knew about the island. Most who did wanted nothing to do with it. Everything about it screams, get out. Why couldn't my father see that? He's an artist. Ah, okay, so uncover... I assume we uncover clues, and that's what those little symbols are. This already gives me Alan Wake vibes. Does this give anybody else Alan Wake vibes? Oh, it says press control to crouch in that side. I might need to move. I might need to move my things. Hang on. Let me move my camera. Hang on. Let me move. Let's turn off Goose's cam for now because he is not here at the moment. Let me move my... Oh, okay. I definitely need to be... Oh, shit. Where do I want to put myself? Maybe I'll just lower myself a little bit. Because it looks like there's stuff that happens in the bottom left. Let me do this. And then I'll lower this a smidge like so. We'll go here and see if that works. Let's try. Oh, there we go. We're back in now. Okay. Okay, so there's running. This is beautiful. Considering that this is on medium settings as well, I'm sure that on the higher end settings, if you've got a computer that can run the higher end settings, I'm sure that it looks even more beautiful. But this is, I love the atmosphere. And the like really subtle like crow calls, and there's like it's really quiet. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but you can hear like that kind of like the sound of like twigs and leaves rustling, and like the subtle sounds of like crickets and bugs and like birds. Like it really feels immersive, like I'm actually walking on this path. Does that make any sense? It is really quiet. It is extra quiet right now. Like, if I'm walking, can you hear my footsteps? And like the crows, you can hear the crows. That was loud. But yeah, the sound's very quiet. The sound is very quiet.
Godstone.
Oh, he talks and it's loud.
Real.
He talks and it's loud. That's usually not a good sign. Yeah, that it's quiet. If I do this, hang on. His voice is very quiet. Okay, hang on. What if I do this? What if I do this? How's this? Better? Because when I had it like this before, that cutscene blew out everybody's eardrums. So I'm just a little temperamental with the sound at the moment. I'm a bit scared. Also, how do I examine this?
So you are real.
There we go. You might hear it subtly twice. Because... Again. That's better? Okay. Because my alerts are on desktop audio. But I've got game capture unmuted now. Because game capture is always louder. But if I mute desktop audio, then you won't hear alerts when they come through. So, you know. Can you guys hear like the little crow sounds in the background and like the subtle sound of him walking along the path?
A first barrier or a reaction to my presence?
Okay. What do you mean a first barrier or reaction to your presence? What? What did I miss? Oh!
Interesting.
I dodged in real life. I dodged in real life. Oh. Oh. Hey, I have feet. That's good to know. I'm a real boy. Oh, the torch is on. The lamp is on. The crow. Okay. Do we go back? Do we follow the crow? Hello. This way? Okay, sir. This is a very quiet game, though. Is that bird white? Yes. I think it's a ghost bird. That's my assumption anyway, because, you know, occultist. Is that blood? Balance. Keep your balance across high and unstable passes. Use W to enter and advance through the passage. Use AD to keep yourself centered.
That's fantastic. I was hoping for
blood?
a red carpet.
Oh. Oh, I can't stop touching the keys at all. Understood? Let's try this again. Do I have a hood on? I think I've got a hood. Which way am I going? That looks like a dead end, so maybe this way? Okay. Excuse you. Very beautiful, dear.
This fog makes no sense. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Do you need glasses? Are you okay, sir?
Finally reached the other side.
Oh, that's where we were.
To what is the question?
Can you see the white crow still sitting on top of the lamp, like over on the other side over there, like right in the center of the screen? It's like a little white speck. Oh, there's a little house. Hello.
Voices, screams drawing me
There's a
in.
lamp. That lamp that
Normally I'd prefer
that got
formal
lit by the
invitations.
weird fireball that came
Better
past
use the
our face
pendulum.
before. Vera Visio. The pendulum can detect anomalies. Look through it to find and reveal hidden objects in the world. Use right-click to open the skill menu and left-click to use the pendulum. You can also press 1 to set the ability directly. So... Oh, it's like a see the spirit world type vibe. Okay. Aha.
A map made by children to a secret lair.
Crow cave lair. Okay. Anything else that I need to be aware of? Aw, that's cute. I get the feeling like it won't stay cute for long. I'm gonna be real. What's that say? Standard family size, heavy duty iron bars, number 5988, Gabbro Washboard Co. I wonder what,
Bloody belt. Harsh punishments.
Uh-oh. Can I see anything on it? Uh-oh, that isn't good. Okay, so on the normal... in normal sight, it looks normal, but through the lens, it looks like it's been used in a not fun way. Uh-oh, spaghetti! I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Yeah, that's not, That's not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No! No, not the crow falling from the sky. No! Rest in peace, bub. You did great, sweetie. Hold space to look back while running? Why would I need to do that? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why would I need to do that? Why would I need to do this? Why would I need to do this? Guys? Why is looking back while running a mechanic? I don't like it. My crow friend's back. Hey, bud.
A house. Well, it'd be good to get out of this mist.
There's shoe prints. Let's listen to the words first. Let's listen to the words
Stinks
first.
of sulfur. Weird coldness. This cornfield hasn't been cared for in decades.
Uh-huh. Use item empty. Oh. I can't go to the house. Never mind. Maybe I do have to go this way first. Probably should have listened to my instincts and followed the whatchamacallit, the footprints in the ground. You can crawl under some elements to access new areas. Use W to enter and advance through the passage. So, yes, sir. I really don't want to be doing this. I'm going to be so real with you. I'm going to be so real right now. This seems terrible. Nah, I'm out. Don't worry, Bash. I'll play it for you instead. Vera Visio. The pendulum can also show lost objects that are elsewhere. Use right-click to open the skill menu and left-click to use the pendulum. We did that already.
Painted by children.
Oh.
Always the same man in the drawings.
Oh no, don't tell me that there was a priest man. Or a... Judging by the necklace that he's wearing, maybe a cult man? Maybe a cult man?
Forgot my own torch. Could kick myself.
Do I have a torch now? Press F for flashlight, see? This isn't fucking G for flashlight territory. What is this? Oh, that's the necklace the guy was wearing.
House keys.
Keys?
Old and cold.
Oh, Jesus.
Necklace. Reminds me of something.
Yeah, I literally just told you what it was. Oh, 1 of 15. Hang on. Ah. Oh. Oh. Godstone. Okay. This is where we started. So we now have a picture of Godstone. We've got a picture of the crow. We don't have a picture of something. I don't know, but we've got some pictures of weird priest man with some kids. And a little house that motions to the cave. Okay. Oops, how do I leave again? Control. Okay. Anything else that I need to worry about? Are you here too? No, you are here. Oh, that doesn't seem very good. I can also hear, like, children laughing. There's 2 girls, priest man with a cowboy hat. Well, this seems terrifying. Cool, cool, cool. And it's so long. I hate it. I hate it. It's okay. We're leaving the cave. We're leaving the cave. We're leaving.
What are you trying to show me?
I feel like that must be a spirit. Like, I love it, but I hate it. Honestly. Vibes. Okay, she wants me to follow. Probably shouldn't, but my curiosity has been piqued. Real. Real. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay. How did it get this dark this quickly? How long was I in this fucking cave for? That's awful. Oh no, there's lights over there now. There's lights up in the house. Yep, this is a great idea. Doing this for sure. I'm doing this of my own free will, I swear. I swear. Saw that coming, I'm gonna be real. Investigate the farm. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I don't think that's strawberry jam. I don't think that's strawberry jam. Oh. Hello, family. Okay, let's...
The Ascent by Lord Redler. Interesting.
Why is it interesting? Because Oh, you popped something in here. Oh, it's just a clue. Okay. Fair. Anything else in here I should be paying attention to? Or is it just... Ooh. Examine. Well, you look fancy, don't you? Looks like there must be the kids. Okay. Creepy pictures. It is... Wait. It is what? Wait. What's it ising? What are we it ising? It's the same guy who voices the Witcher? Oh! I fucking knew his voice sounded familiar. Oh.
Looks like it was a family portrait.
Yep, I can see. There's...
Bloodstains going into the basement. Doesn't look good.
Oh no, fuck off. Hello? Oh, ow, no. Oh, no.
Wow. Looked like the woman of the house. I need to know her name to enter the basement.
Okay. Why? Sure. I'm assuming because he's the occultist, his job is to, like, you know, cleanse the evil and save. We don't have enough context. Yeah, she definitely looked like she wanted to talk. Yeah, for sure. For sure. She definitely wanted to talk. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh. I don't think she wants me to go in there. I'm gonna be real. Ugh. Ew.
Remains of food on plates. They left in a hurry.
What is flashing? What am I supposed to be flashing? Is it just this? I don't know if anything else is... Oh, there's something over here. Examine. But the reward always comes to men strong will. When ravenous wolves walk among the sheep in their clothing, the corruptible disguises themselves as incorruptible, and the mortal as immortal. The victory over death itself will be accomplished. The more tortuous path to salvation greater will be the prize awaiting the brave. All ascension requires sacrifice. The prices of the willness cannot be compared. Something gift. Sure. Was that a child? You mean the person in the basement? No, I don't think so. I think because he said that was the that looked like the lady of the house. So my assumption is that that's the wife. My assumption is that's the mother. When you turned, I thought I heard a child. Oh no, I didn't notice. Oh no. Is there children? Oh, a child. That doesn't look like a fun photograph.
Ghostly pale and trapped in a world she didn't deserve.
Oh no. That doesn't seem fun and dandy good. What is... Oh! Lots of paperwork. I don't know what that means, but paperwork all the same. Why would you choose to play something creepy on the piano? Why would you specifically choose to play something creepy on the piano? Oh, puppy! Little puppy! Cute. Hi, Gorn! Gotta go and tend to the job. See you all soon. Thanks again. No worries, my friend. I love your face. Look after yourself. Do kind things. Because it's never anything happy in a game like this. I mean, it could be if we tried hard enough. Hello?
The thread binds people. The hook snags the unreachable.
Why do I need this? Thread with hook. Press tab to open inventory. Okay. Oh, medication. Oh, yeah. Why are you floating? Why? What is happening to this bear? What is happening to this bear? Are we going to fish something out of a drain? Good call, actually. That's a great call, probably. Probably. Okay, well...
Locked.
I didn't wanna, but I think we've got to go upstairs. Yeah, this looks like it's strawberry jam. It's strawberry jam. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This doesn't tell a great story.
Wheelchair.
This doesn't tell a fabulous story. Is there water? Great question. Don't... No, I haven't seen water. Well, this doesn't bode well, does it? Okay.
Someone scratched the girl's face out. Strong feelings here.
Oh, my lord. In the tub, it looked like the bear was floating on water a bit. Oh. I'll have to go back downstairs and check. Well, that doesn't seem very good, does it? Apparently, we're taking a hammer.
Locked.
Okay.
Locked.
I don't think I can... maybe we need something else. I don't see why I would be able to use a thread with a hook. Oh. Little doggo.
Tommy.
Tommy.
The boy in the photos.
Okay, so we've learned the boy's name. Well, that seems like that's important. Oh, push. You can push some elements on the stage to make your way through. Use E to interact and W to push. Okay. A hammer just casual hanging out in the open. I know, right? Looks like this might be Tommy's room. Interesting that Tommy has that same doll that denoted that cult leader guy in his room. This reminds me of the Pixar animation. Can I use the hammer here? I can use the hammer here. Well, I'm sure this is a full-grown man can...
What?
You said it. You said it. Okay. Well, this doll is facing the wrong freaking way. There's a lot of medication. I'm sorry. You gotta tell me a grown man can crawl through that fucking vent? She says finishing sentence.
Whitney.
Whitney is the name of the daughter. Okay, he's clearly a fluid. He's clearly a cat. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. No. Wait a minute. No, no. Whitney? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to chill. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Whitney. Poke it. Poke it. Poke it. Whispered secrets. That's fucking scary as shit. The doll's is clearly dealing pills. I can't type apparently. Yeah, it's fine. Forgive you. Inri. What does Inri mean?
God has abandoned this place.
Never mind. Apparently we don't put it back where we found it. What is this? Take item. Sure. Lungs X-ray. Okay. Is that like a... Oh, oxygen. Oh. What time is this set in? Because we had like a full like manual washboard to like wash clothes with that was like family sized in that first little cabin that we went through. But now we've got like a full oxygen and like the metal thing to like hold IV bags. What time is this set in? When are we? When are we? This looks like it's the middle of nowhere. Yeah, true, actually. You do make a good point. The victory over death itself will be accomplished. Interesting. So maybe the aim was to She is freaking out trying to get me out of the house. What am I getting myself into? Okay. Okay.
I guess it's better to get an x-ray than to look for keys.
Oh,
Locked.
I need to use the x-ray of the lungs as keys? Yeah, that's totally how opening a door works. Very anachronistic. The photos seem Victorian adjacent. The pills seem 80s. That's not how that works. You're telling me. Oh. Can I help you? Okay. Okay. Okay, so the mother liked to play the piano? Okay, okay. Oh.
This was used against the mother. I can still feel the heat in the handle.
Oh no. Well, that doesn't seem good. So maybe the father, maybe the instigator was the father? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem good. Ah, yes, of course.
Shining
Looks like
inside.
you nailed it, Bash.
Joseph and Telsa. They were the owners of the
Telsa.
house.
2305 1938. I assume that this would be when they got married. So what is this, like 50s, 60s? Is this supposed to be 50s or 60s? Is that what's happening? Because the kids look, or maybe if they're married in 38, if they married in 38, the kids look what, about 10. So if they gave birth 9 months after getting married in 1939 or 1940, depending on how late in the year it was and how unlucky in pregnancy, etc., etc., or like, you know, the window of time, then it's probably set in like late 1940s to early 1950s. That ring style is wrong for the era. Yeah, no, I completely agree. They just had like the normal, like your quintessential ring, right? Just band, single gem, or like just band, right? They didn't really have. Am I wrong in thinking that? Also, the cat is back. Give me a second. Let me put the cat back on the screen for everybody. Because he's back, and now I have to move my shit around again. Let's put him here, because I don't remember seeing anything in the top left. Has anything been up here in the top left? Has anything been up there? Some richer folk would have had multi-set, but path style like that is very modern to contemporary era. I have to check into it more, but to be sure, it feels wrong for the late 30s. Yeah, I also agree with that sentiment. But I'd be curious to know precisely if there's a more like. Also, this is creepy. This is so creepy. There's definitely no water in this bathtub. But I don't... Why is this like all... Why is that all weird? But now it's fine. You know? What's it trying to tell me? It's trying to tell me something. Oh yeah, we needed a name, right? We need her name?
Whiskey.
Kevin
Someone was a
Flowerson.
drinker.
Fine old Scotch whiskey. Okay. Let's just double check. So we've got Joseph and Telsa. Okay. And story. Did he feel remorse? Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
It's our last chance!
Someone's not happy.
Ooh, interesting. So maybe the husband was like convinced by like that cult leader, unless the religious guy is the father and not like he wasn't like, but I don't know, there's not enough detail yet. So what name do we reckon it is? Do we reckon it's Telsa? It was Telsa, right? Let me open the let me open the thing first. It was Telsa, right? Telsa. T E L S. Why am I going the exact opposite way that I need to be going for things?
Telsa, let me in. I just want
some
to
rich.
help to understand what
I
happened here.
1938 was peak Art Deco, so it should have been more 90-degree angles in the design over rounded corners, outset stoned over flush set, and coloured stones, which to me, based in reality as a jeweller, would suggest that it was commemorative gifted later rather than issued at the time. Interesting. Okay. We're going down into the creepy basement. Oh, yeah, with
Smell of sulfur and coldness again. Should get ready. It's going to get interesting.
It's going to get interesting, he said. It's not interesting already? What is this? Is this a... Just so you know, a thing happened in the top left corner where Goose is sitting, and it was... If I press escape, it was this symbol that popped up in the top left to be like, you found one. So I think it's like a collectibles. I think that's like a collectibles thing. Okay. Also, that's the same symbol that we found in the cave. I'm sorry. What was that? This is awful.
A boy's bloody shirt. He was injured.
Oh, this is so awful. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. And not just don't like, uh-oh. Don't like that. I think I saw Telsa over there in the corner. Oh, what is this? Booze? Question mark. That looks like booze. Which could also be the case as they might have been married young and the ring came later once like things were more established. Yeah, that's true. That could absolutely be a thing. Why do I need a candle? Oh. Okay.
A candle. Could be handy for protection.
Uh-huh. Hi, Telsa. Hi, sweetie. Hey, babe. I'm sorry for what happened to you. It's not your fault. Oh! Sorry? My bad. I think is correct. I think you nailed it with I'm gonna be so for real.
Damn, she's in the house now. Let's take this upstairs then.
Oh no, I don't want to take this. No. Oh no.
You again? Makes us two odd birds ending up in a strange place.
Oh no, do I have to use... Oh fucking no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Remember how it said you can see your damage on Alan's left hand. Use V to check your left hand, stay alert and save. Oh no. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Help, 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 help. I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Not today, Spectre.
Telsa, I'm sorry. How about no?
That'll hold you. For now.
Oh! Hi, Joseph. Hi, friends. Are we committing murders today? I don't think we're committing them. I don't think we're committing them. I think we're witnessing them. You can use the ladders to access other areas. Get close with W and grab the ladder. Use WS to move up and down. I think we are solving them. Yes, probably. I'm gonna do my best to not show that on my screen because I will probably get demonetized and all the other things that happen with that kind of thing on the internet at the moment. It's a bit scary. Aw, committing them is more fun. You know what? You do
These
make
old
a point.
scissors have seen better days.
Ah,
Busted
perfect.
through and through.
Let's chop you down. Oh, I can't
To
chop you
find
down.
something
Never
sharp to
mind.
cut this.
Oh. What is this? Examine
With me.
Godstone Memorial Hospital.
So,
Family visit card.
The albino girl was under Dr. Saunders' care.
She was albino. Okay.
Why are lass?
Hi,
The
Small.
entire village is talking behind our backs about Whitney. I shan't stand it for much longer.
Uh-huh. Sure, bud. Sure. What dark motive is stronger than reason? Let me actually read this. What dark motive is stronger than reason? I have lived in the hope of building a better world. Now there is no hope, only hopelessness. My beloved Telsa, Whitney, and Thomas, your life has slipped through my fingers and it's all because of him. It was all because of you. I took Whitney to the hospital, but it's too late. Godstone is cursed forever. Drowned passions, dreams to be realized, so I wish finally rest. No more suffering, may God forgive us. Sweetie, I don't think
Love
those words mean
cherished,
what you think that
now
they mean.
broken. Bollocks. Going to need the combination for this one.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's another one. Hello. I've got 2 of those. Use item. Wait. Oh no, do I need to go and get Joseph's ring? Okay, everybody, we're not doing what we're doing right now. We're not doing what we're doing right now. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Everything's totally fine and normal. This is not what you think it is. We're just cutting a rope. We're just chopping a rope. That's all we're doing. We're just chopping a rope.
I lost our way.
Where's the damn lever? Got to find it.
This isn't at all what it looks like. I swear. Hey, bud. Why would I want to flip your corpse? But it's totally fine. Don't like the fact that she's, stopped banging on the door. Is she gonna come and grab me? Oh no, quick, hold it! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't help anyone if you kill me.
Oh my god, the suspense! Stressful. Hate that. Me too. Me too. Me too. Alright. Golden ring. Oh. 61944. 61944. In the times where darkness seeps into the hearts of the young, Thomas has once again strayed into the forbidden. Guide him back into the light. Shepherd him to respect and reverence. Keep him from the sacred halls of the temple, lest I shall intervene and enforce divine order upon him. LJR.
Punishments for approaching a temple?
61944. 6 1 9 4 4. The lever. I see. And now we use the lever.
Now we're talking.
Are we?
A set of wheels
What's
to get
the
around.
point of this? Oh. I don't know if it's operational,
Bloody
bud.
hell. So much for a smooth ride. Well, at least we've got a new
Also,
exit
the truck
now.
lights still on? They weren't, but then as soon as we dropped the car, they were. I think it's spiritual. Oh. No. Quick, change the page. Oh dear. Oh no! It happened twice! Make it go away! Jesus Christ. Video game, you're trying to kill me. Oh my god. Hello? Do I need something from this car, or do I just need oh. There's a person up there. Hello?
Oi, you there. Who the hell are you?
Come back, lady. Oh, and that's it. Looks like it's coming in 2026. Oh, it's by Daedalic. That makes sense. I love Daedalic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Does it being in the natural state of the video game not protect you? Maybe. But no, because there are very strict rules in specific places, and also there's things where like it can get flagged for like super graphical violence, or your like over on like YouTube and stuff, like your videos can be TikTok is very Puritan. Yes, it is. And also YouTube can be very intense about it as well. Like you can get 18 and plus restricted. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch. Like you shouldn't even say the S word. But I am of the opinion that that does more harm than good. As someone who has been in those states, protecting people from the word does more harm than good. So I would assume that it would need to get flagged as like 18 plus or what have you. Yeah, for sure. My assumption is that my YouTube video would get flagged as adult only, and be like stopped as being pushed to people who aren't. And yes, you're right, Boxy. It is an important topic to talk about. I don't think that it is a conversation that should be hidden away from. But I also understand that there are very heavy triggers for people, and it's a very serious topic to discuss. And so if I am going to play this on stream, which I probably will because it seems cool as hell, I will be flagging it when I play it as adults only and serious, very serious themes, 18 plus, blah, 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 blah. But it's good to play the demo and know going in that that's the kind of game that I'm going to be playing. And so when I'm playing that kind of game, it's also a conversation that I am going to want to address in many different ways, probably throughout like the gameplay, and like discuss it and like talk about it as like a learning and growth experience, because it is important to talk about, and it is important to make sure that you don't shy away from those kinds of topics, because they are serious and it affects millions upon millions of people. So yeah, so it was the occultist. That was the occultist. Alrighty, my lovelies. Let me just quickly blah 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 blah. Where's my intermission button? Woo, occultist. Let me also put music back on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now we can exit video game. What did we think? What did we think about the occultist? Because that was pretty intense, but I really liked it. It was beautiful. Even though the sound was a bit weird and like super quiet in some parts and like super loud in other parts. For me and my personal experience of the sound, it was beautifully like mixed, and it did have a really nice environment, and I really did feel like I was like going through that kind of space. So it definitely had a beautiful kind of like sound and environment, and I just think that it's one of those games that I'm going to have to kind of carefully mix when I'm streaming it in person, and like when it actually comes out. I say in person like I'm not right here You know what I mean. When I stream it for real and it's not just a demo. And yeah, but I'm really looking forward to that actually, although it does seem like it's going to have some pretty heavy themes. So, good to know. The non-demo version might be better balanced too. Yes, 100%, 100%. That's the thing about these kinds of games as well, is it's one of those things where it's like, it's a demo, there's bound to be, you know, little glitches, there's bound to be like little things that don't quite gel, that don't quite like make sense in terms of like performance or in terms of like the mixing of stuff and the different ways that things work. So I'm really looking forward to it. For sure. That is immediately going on my wish list. Let me make another poll. Dum. Where are we at? Poll, please. Yes, even with that, they probably have a decent sound engineer on deck with Doug Cockle as a voice actor. Yeah, true. Very true. I was wondering why that voice sounded so familiar. Oh, also, who agrees with me that has severe Alan Wake vibes? Does that have Alan Wake vibes to anybody else, or is it just me? Did that give anybody else Alan Wake vibes? We've got Little Lost, we've got Outbound, we've got Wax Heads. We've got Wax Heads. Duration. Blah 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 blah. Where's my poll button? New poll. What demo to play next? Blah 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 blah. Letter lost. Outbound. Wax heads. 2 minutes. Start poll. Create. There we go. And while you guys are voting on things and stuff, I'm going to quickly take a bio break. I will be right back. Mwah! I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Who won? Who won? Let me look. I didn't even look. I didn't even have it up. Letter lost. Letter lost won. Alrighty. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm so glad that you guys kept being supervised by Goose in my absence. Amazing. 20 out of 10. I love that for him. What a good boy. What a good boy he is. Right, let's do Letter Lost. He is a good supervisor. He is. That's too funny. How dare you? How very fucking dare you, Boxy. That is hilarious. That is too funny. Right, this way. Definitely the qualified adult in the room, 100%. 100%. It certainly ain't me, motherfucker. No way. No way, no how. No. Okay. Now, I need to shred the profile. Because I tested this game. Oh, yeah, go on. That's dangerous. That's fucking dangerous. Alright, hang on 1 second. I don't know how to quit this game. So, let me stop it manually, Red Hot Sec, and then restart it. Because I know that there is a starting cutscene. So, hold, please, while we restart. If you hear clattering and stuff in the background, by the way, do not be alarmed. My future mother-in-law is visiting. So there may be some conversation that you might hear subtly in the background, but I've got my door closed so that it should minimize the sound that happens. But if you do hear voices in the background, that is what it is. The stream says hi, Mom. She says hi. Would you like to send us anonymous data to help improve gameplay and fix bugs? Yes, absolutely I would. Absolutely I would. Let me do this. You might hear double audio again. We'll see how loud is that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that so that, because that might be loud enough. Let me know if it's not, and I will fix it. Okay. Enter employee name. Sisyphus. Open upon receipt. Press enter to open. Employee application. The Mail and the Rain are eternal siblings, bound by hatred. Jonathan Carnham. What is your biggest weakness? Ooh, okay. What is your biggest weakness? I'm weak, I have butterfingers, I'm bad with money, I don't respond well to authority. Guys, should I be honest? Or should I be honest to me genuinely in my real life? Or should I just do joke answers? Yes, I should be honest. Oh my god, okay. I'm bad with money, that's the truth. That's the truth. The truth is I'm bad with money. It's terrible. Bad with money. Do I get paper cuts easily? I cut paper, bitch. What is your greatest strength? Ooh. Strong, I'm quick on my feet, I'm a hard worker, I respond well to authority. I'm sorry, I respond well to authority is a strength? In certain situations? Certain situations. I have you know from personal experience that it's always better to never be good with authority. Personal experience. personal experience. I agree there. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm strong. I'm not physically strong, and that strikes me as being, like, physically strong as its meaning. But I would say that I'm mentally strong because of my life and everything that I've been through. So maybe I'm quick on my feet. What does quick on my feet mean? It doesn't mean what my brain immediately thinks, which is the literal I am fast and run quick. I know that that's not what that means. I know that's a saying. It means that you're like gives us both paper brat crowns, as we should. Quick on my feet kind of reminds, like, you respond, like, quickly to, like, situations is, like, I think is what that means. I don't know that I'm necessarily a hard worker. I would say I like to do the bare minimum to get by. I don't think I'm a hard worker at all. Okay? Damn straight, we're fucking princesses that deserve crowns. 100%. 20 out of 10, no notes. I am a princess and I deserve to be treated like one. Thank you. I wear my crown on my head. But you would say that I'm strong. Ooh, like adaptable. Like quick on my feet means adaptable. No, I'm definitely not adaptable. I'm autistic, babe. That's like against the grain of my body. You know what I'm saying? That's not how I'm built, babe. Let's go with strong. Let's go with strong. Do I like ghosts? Yes, but I do like that No says disables the most horrific elements of Letter Lost. They're cautious. Aww. Oh, I love them. What lovely developers. That's an adorable opt-out system. You're so right, Boxy. I personally love ghosts. Give me ghosts, please. What is your greatest fear? An office job. 100%. 100%. Fuck that. Fuck that. How old am I? No, don't. No, don't. No, don't do this to me. Don't out me on Maine. No! Don't out me on Maine! Oh! You're hardly even young. Am I middle-aged? No, I'm not middle-aged. I'm not middle-aged. I'm not even 35 yet. I'm not even 35 yet. What counts as middle-aged? Am I middle-aged? I don't know. Surely not. What's double 35? Oh no! Double 35 is 70. Maybe I am middle-aged. Maybe I am middle-aged. Oh no! I'm having realizations that I don't like. Let's just pretend that we're young. We're young, we're carefree. Let's not be that honest, okay? I'm turning... Bebs. I'm turning 40. Okay, look, sweetie. My love. Shut your young face hole. I'm sorry. I've been told by Mum. Mum has told me. I'm sorry. I solemnly swear to ensure the people of Carnham receive their mail. I will serve this post with good faith, cheer, and charity, honouring those who came before me. Semper tradita namquam perdita. What does this mean? What does this Latin mean? I'm Googling it right now. Semper tradita namquam perdita. So what does semper Latin mean? It means always. So always tradition, never betraying. Thank you, Boxy. Okay. So, like, follow tradition, don't betray it, basically. Don't betray tradition. Sure. YOLO. Ooh. Dong, 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 dong. That's nice. That's intense. Jesus. That's intense. Also, what a cute little loading screen. This is cute. Shing, 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 shing. Oh, here it goes. I got bored. Can you tell? Oh, this isn't a post office. It said I was a postman. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but this doesn't seem like a post office to me. This doesn't seem... It could also be interpreted as always tradition, never tradition. Oh? Oh? I don't know about you, but I don't think... Hang on a minute. Why am I in a room with a ceiling that can drop and crush me? Also, I don't think they've thought this through. Because this is going to stop that from dropping. Right, sorry. Pay attention. Pay attention to my surroundings. Pay attention. Use WASD. Use WASD to move. Press right click while holding an object to throw it. These words, this font could use some work. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. Press left click while looking at an object to pick it up. Hold R and use the mouse to rotate the object. Hold R or left trigger to rotate objects. Shoddy foundations, scarred stone, hidden keys. Okay? Nailed it. A new key has been added to your keyring. Well, that clearly tells me that I need to move my cameras once again. Hang on. Give me a second. That seems important over there. Let's go into the bottom. Let's do this. Let's do this instead and hope that there's nothing in the bottom left that we need. Let's find out together. It's an experiment. Currently everything's on the right side, so maybe we might be good. Okay, does this mean we can get out now? The door is locked, you need a key. I've got a key. Draw key ring by pressing 4. Okay. Aha! Okay. I've got a key ring. Cell key. The door is locked. This isn't your cell. Oh. Pick up the letter opener. A new tool has been added to your toolkit. Press left click to open letters and packages. Dear you, feeling pressed to escape? Pause for a moment. Just so you know, I pressed escape. I pressed escape to open up the menu because it said pause. So I was like, maybe they want me to actually pause. I pressed escape and then it opened my escape. That's really clever. That's really clever. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Why does this have weird fog coming out of it? That's suspicious. That's suspicious. The door is locked. Your role has its limits. I'm sorry? Nah, the ceiling will smash that right off the wall. Well, I'm glad one of us knows. Custodian closet? Bitch, this ain't a custodian closet. Sure. The office phone is ringing. Now this looks like a post office. What a weird dungeon to have in your post office.
Ready for your big first day?
I'm sorry, it's my what? But was that a dungeon?
Look, the cleaning closet might be a little cramped, but if you find a better way to organize, be my guest.
Who are you?
Oh, where is my mind? I was so excited to see a fresh face, I almost forgot the welcome speech. Welcome, new hire, to the historic Carnum Isle Post. You've been selected to fill a permanent position at our state-of-the-art Westvale branch.
Thank you.
My name is Liv. I'm over the
I
main
keep
branch,
I keep
and I'll do
expecting it to
everything
like
I can to
move
make sure
on
you're
by
the
itself,
best
but I have to
possible
click to
trainer.
move it on.
How does that sound?
I still don't understand what's going on.
Wonderful. It's your job to run this branch of the post office all on your own, so I'll give you a quick rundown of your duties.
Thanks, Liv.
There's a customer window across the counter from you. Customers will ring the bell when they arrive, so greet them quickly or they may get tired of waiting on you.
Okay.
Remember, failing to serve customers will reflect poorly in your performance review. Process their mail and do your best to fulfill their requests, even if they can be a bit unusual.
Uh-huh. Heads up, there's an ad in a minute. I'll do my best to not progress for those of you who get advertisements. Unusual requests or unusual customers?
Nothing life-threatening, but don't you worry. We have a strict safety policy, and our employees aren't permitted to die. You're in good hands.
Wait, what?
As for your schedule, we do everything we can to enforce a strict work-life balance for our valued employees.
Aren't permitted to die?
Time will be ticking away while you work, but keep an eye on the clock. Once it hits 8 p.m., your mandatory relaxation time begins, and you'll be whisked off to your room.
I get my own room?
Well, I won't keep you any longer, rookie, but I've sent a customer your way to help you practice the basics.
Thanks, Liv.
Feel free to ask him any lingering questions. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Okay.
And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here.
I'm sorry, it was what? What? Is this purgatory? What's happening?
Good luck. Talk soon.
Thanks, Liv. Already? I just got here. Hello? Hello? Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I didn't expect to see anyone else. Is there something I can mail for you today? Wait, that's my job. You're supposed to give me the mail. If that's your job, then what's my job now? What are you talking about? Is everything okay? Didn't Liv send you here? Liv? I don't remember. Maybe I am in the wrong place after all. What are you here for? Apparently, I'm here to stamp and process mail. I needed a job and this one was hiring. To be honest, I'm a bit confused how I ended up in the mailroom as well. Mailroom. Yes, I remember now. I'm Amon. I came to have something mailed. That would explain why you're at the post office. I have a letter to send. It's addressed to someone in Drag Shallow. You'll need to stamp it to send it there. That I know for sure. Got it. Sorry, I feel foggy, like Carnum, I suppose. But I know that each district has its own coloured stamp. The map will know which colour. Always check the map. Different colours for different districts makes sense, so I stamp the mail and then what? Can't I just pop the letter into the mail chute without stamping it? So I stamp the mail and then what? Then you sort the letter into the mail chute of the same colour. And that's all I have to do? Easy for now, but there is always more. Anything else that I can help you with today? That's all. Back to work for me as well now. But I'm in the wrong place for that, I think. Thank you. You seem confused, Damon. But sure, I'll take this. Letter processing. Pick up a stack of stamped letters and place them in the correct... Oh! But I didn't mean to. I made a mistake. Oh, shit. I immediately made a mistake. Attention postal worker, infraction code 6645. You mailed a letter using the wrong chute. Someone was waiting for that letter and will now be very disappointed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I clicked wrong. My bad. Okay. I'll fix it. Drag Shallow is blue. Doloth is yellow. Wistville is red. Drag Shallow. Okay, blue. Blue. You were red. You were blue. You were red. You were yellow. You were yellow. You were yellow. You are red. You are red. It's easy. It's like playing a memory game. You are yellow. You are red. Maybe I should actually apply for work at a postal office. I shouldn't do that. This is not what a real postal office is like. I should know that. I should know that. I'm a big grown-up lady. I know how life works and things for sure. Okay. Blue, blue. Yellow, yellow, red, yellow. Red, red, yellow, yellow, yellow. Red, blue, red, blue, blue. I did it! Hello? The woman at your window has a smile bright as a lighthouse and a twinkle in her eye like sunlight reflecting off waves. Well, hello there, and good morning. A little seagull told me it's someone's first day as postmaster on our fine island. I'm Monica Mandal, your very democratically elected mayor. It is my honor to serve you and offer my welcome to our humble little fishing town. Please accept my apologies. I intended to be here when your workday began, but a family matter kept me occupied. I'm sure you were anxiously awaiting a visit from your democratically elected representative. Wow. The mayor herself. Not particularly. Why do you keep saying it like that? What, democratically elected? Because it's true. It doesn't matter that I was running unopposed. My constituents showed up for me at the ballot box regardless. Now, down to business. No doubt you already understand the importance of your new position. The mail is a crucial service for connecting many communities of Garnham. And that connection directly contributes to my two pillars of excellence for the town. Business and happiness. So, do your best work, keep business flowing and your customers happy, and I'll put in a good word for you with your employer. Sound good? So, you're asking me to do my job? Bingo! I knew you'd understand. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my office. I left my teenager in charge of the front desk, and I fear what they'll do with unrestricted access to my coloured pens. It was such a pleasure to meet you, Postmaster. I'm looking forward to our collaboration together. We'll put Garden Isle on the map. Bye, Mayor. It was lovely to meet you. You didn't give me anything to post. Well, shit. The weekly Almanac Postman's Bounty, part of the generous Garden Isle Post compensation package. Wallpaper your space. Styling motivational interiors since 1802. Okay. Lighting. Cozy. $150 for cozy lighting. Standard. These buzzy fluorescents will remind the humble office worker that they are truly an insect in a vast hive and good for the environment. Oh my god. Dim. For fans of film noir, these lights will have the young worker squinting and staring at shadows which seem to move on their own. Paranoia is good for productivity. Cozy. Take care not to fall into eternal slumber under these amber-glazed light bulbs. Groovy. For those whose minds have already been broken by the doldrums and driving rain of Carnham. Far out, soul brother. Enjoy the scintillating colours of madness that may they increase your letter load tenfold. Well, that does sound riveting. Items, record player. Listen to the riveting records you may find scattered around the post office. Tools, spruce up your stuff. Radio channel, mysterious beeping signal, a channel that plays an odd sequence of repeating beeps. I'm sure I'll need that eventually. Improved shredder, the teeth grow sharper. You may now shred packages. Wooden stamps, the offered standard, tied and true. Brassy stamps for the loud postal employee. Marble stamps, solid and pure. Okay. Work ethic. Symbiotic stamps. These stamps now fly to your hand, making you even swifter at processing the mail. Protective packaging. Cardboard quality improves across Carnum, preventing any package from being scanned as fragile. Intrinsic motivation. Your stamp arm will be gripped with the mighty motivations above and below, increasing stamping speed. Motivational poster. Motivates the letters to move across the desk with great alacrity. That's beautiful. Smart chutes. These letter chutes now sense when a letter is sent through them in an incorrect manner and will spit out the first wrong letter each day. Well, these all seem really important to get immediately as soon as I get money, whenever I get money. Do I have any more? Visit Drag Shallow Bay, Carnum Travel Department. Visit Wistvale, Carnum Travel Department. Visit Dolith Hills, Carnum Travel Department. You've got something in your soup. The Carnum Gazette, Mayor announces Sunny Day Initiative. Sorry. Oh, wait, I can flip things. Oh, I forgot. Hang on, wait a minute. What was it? I can hold R, right? Oh, apparently I can't flip this. Nailed it. Coming! I'm new, it's my first day. Hello, sir. A moustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with aplomb, and droplets seem to miss him more often than not. Would you like to escape, kitty? There you go. The boy wants to escape. There is a fever in his eyes. His gestures are sharp and his movements frenetic. Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new interminable role and inform you of one of the many perks to come with such an auspicious role. Good morning, Albert. What kind of perk are you talking about? Well, I, dear steward, work for one of Carnum's most ancient, hallowed, and venerable establishments. The Carnum Isle Gazette is an institution here, one that is kin to your own place of work. You deliver mail, we deliver information. In recognition of the sibling-like nature of our organizations, the Carnum Isle Gazette is proud to offer you a fresh copy of the news on your coffee table every single day. Isn't that exciting? Oh boy, the news of the outside world, which I definitely have access to. Yes, well, the one who held your role previously was a fairly insular gentleman. I suppose it makes sense that the Carnum Post would choose someone with similar qualities. Ah, well, I must be going. We too bear the whole world on our shoulders, don't we? You delivering mail and me the news. 'Tis a terrible burden and a glorious calling. Best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. I don't know about you guys, but these guys feel, what's the word? Odd? Odd maybe might be the correct word. Hey, I have another letter. Oh, that's a postal chute. Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't expecting a letter to... You know what? It's fine. Blue. Oh, I accidentally got up from the chair. How do I get back on the chair? I press E. Okay. Blue. 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 Nailed it! Anything else we can find? The face stares dispassionately ahead. It refuses to be moved. This is nailed down? What do you mean? What do you mean the letters are nailed down? What do you mean the stapler is nailed down? What do you mean a weird stamp is nailed down? The frame clings to the wall like flesh on a body. I'm sorry, it what? I'm sorry, it what? Wait, I'm sorry, a glass bottle is nailed down. I love this game. Oedipus Rex. Read book. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. Oedipus. Ah, my poor children. Known too well, the quest that brings you hither and your need. Ye sick and all, well wot I, yet my pain, how great soever yours, outtops it all. Your sorrow touches each man severally, him and none other, but I grieve at once, both for the general and myself and you. Therefore ye rouse no sluggard from daydreams. Many, my children, are the tears I've wept, and threaded many a maze of weary thought. Thus pondering one clue of hope I caught, and tracked it up. I have sent Menocius's son, Creon, my consort's brother, to inquire of Pythian Phoebus at his Delphic shrine, how I might save the state by act or word. And now I reckon up the tale of days, since he set forth, and marvel how he fares. 'Tis strange, this endless tarrying, passing strange. But when he comes, then I were base indeed, if I perform not all the god declares. Priest, thy words are well timed, even as though thou speakest that shouting tells me Creon is at hand. Oedipus, O King Apollo, may his joyous looks be presage of the joyous news he brings. Priest, as I surmised, is welcome, else his head had scarce been crowned with berry-laden bays. Oedipus, we soon shall know. He's now in earshot range. Enter Creon. My royal cousin, say Menicius' child, what message hast thou brought us from the god? Creon. I wonder how long this is, by the way. Creon. Good news, for e'en intolerable ills, finding right issue, tend to naught but good. How runs the oracle? Thus far thy words give me no ground for confidence or fear. If thou wouldst hear my message publicly, I'll tell thee straight, or with thee pass within. Speak before all. The burden that I bear is more for these my subjects than myself. This is where it turns out it's the full of Oedipus Rex. I know, right? Imagine. Let me report that all the god declared King Phoebus bids us straightly extirpate a fell pollution that infests the land, and no more harbour an inveterate sore. I don't know how to read. Wait, how many pages is this? Oh no, there's only 2 more. It's fine. What expectation means he? What amiss? Banishment, or the shedding blood for blood? This stain of blood makes shipwreck of our state. Whom can he mean, the miscreant thus denounced? Before thou didst assume the helm of the state, the sovereign of this land was Laius. I went the wrong way. I know how pages work. I heard as much, but never saw the man. He fell, and now the god's command is plain. Punish his takers off, whoever they be. Where are they? Where in the wide world to find the far faint traces of a bygone crime? In this land, said the god, who seeks shall find, who sits with folded hands or sleeps is blind. Well, that was Oedipus Rex. What's this one? Invaders from the Infinite. Why doesn't Oedipus swear? Because he kisses his mother with that mouth? Oh my god, Seabase, get out of here. Fired. Banned. Illegal. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. But before we read it, there's 12 pages. Maybe actually, you know what? I'll know what I'll do. Hang on. We'll save this for the next day. I'm gonna put them here on this table. I'm gonna put them on this table. Beowulf. The day ends soon. Prepare yourself? What do you mean, prepare myself? Where am I going? I'm sorry. I was forcibly removed from the post office. You here right now. Post office's daily performance report. Mail score 18. Mailing errors 1. Not my fault, by the way. Customers served 3. Pay rate $2. Deductions $1? Did I get fined for my mailing error? It wasn't my fault. Total pay $36. Better luck tomorrow. I'm sorry? Is this my room? Oh no, it's a picture of the office job. No! My nightmare. Can I use this? Can I open these drawers? No. Bouncy ball. Hiya! I mean, it has kind of ball mechanics. The closet. Read book. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. The door slammed behind me, leaving me in absolute darkness. I reached for the knob, but there wasn't one. My fingers probed for a keyhole, but found only a smooth surface. I pounded on the door. Mom? Mark? No response. I was close to full-on panic, but I calmed myself, reasoning that eventually my mother would come looking for me. After a few minutes, I noticed the interior of the closet getting lighter. I couldn't see the ceiling, but a cold, uncertain luminance was coming from above, like distant starlight. Then I heard a rustling, like leaves on a tree. In the faint light, the walls slowly undulated. That is the terrible word. Never say undulate. Blech. A draft brushed my cheek. At least I hoped it was a draft. I swiped at my face to make sure it wasn't a cobweb. Or worse. Straining my eyes and leaning closer to the wall, I discovered the source of the sound and the movement. Cicadas. Someone had carefully pinned them to the wall, papered the surface with neatly ordered rows, hundreds of the nasty things. Behind each insect, where the thorax had been punctured, was a dark smear. Another breeze, stronger this time, and the wall suddenly rippled to life, thousands of cicada wings rustling together. I stumbled back and pounded on the door again. Mom! I'm in the closet! Mom! Mark! Nothing. Breathing hard, I decided to look for another exit. I shuffled forward, determined not to touch the walls, even though it was hard to walk straight without my crutches. The closet just kept going. Not a closet, I thought. More like a passageway. And it was getting wider. Up ahead, the walls seemed to glow. As I got closer, I could see the light came from a series of doors on both sides of the passageway. Some giant-sized, some tiny, as if made for a child. Some coated with a warm, buttery light. Some with icy brilliance. Some with black. Though how that was possible, I didn't know. Sounds came from whatever lay behind the doors. From one, there came the screech of an out-of-tune fiddle. The keening notes crawled inside my head, leaving my tongue coated with a metallic slick. From another, a child sang a wordless, tuneless song that made my scalp prickle. I was painting now. I was panting, not painting, sorry. I said painting again! I was panting now, a cold sweat running down my back. What was happening here? Then, as I approached a door to my right, I heard the hard-edged buzz of cicadas. The volume surged, louder and louder, moving toward a deafening crescendo. From within the sound, there came the clomp of heavy boots, drawing near. They stopped on the other side of the door, and the singing abruptly ended. Dun 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 dun. Well, willity, willity, willity. Hello? Oh, this is a lovely little bathroom, isn't it? Got toilet paper. Toilet paper. Oh. Ha. Ha. Nailed it. Ha. Ha. The exhaustion in your bones grows heavier. You should sleep. What if I want to dump all my toilet paper in my toilet bowl? Okay, I've got an important mission. Leave me alone. Can I interact with the flush? I can't. No! My free will! Quick, stack everything into the toilet bowl. This is such an important mission. Jacob's War. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. It would be foolish to vex them more with questions. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Why is this book so small? What's in this door? Hello? I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. I can't move this. I can't move this. These are nailed down, apparently. Good to know. Okay. Look at portrait. This is a portrait, apparently. Oh, we're zooming in. We're zooming in. Something's happening. Dum 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 dum. The stars are gone. The dark awaits. The sound just stopped for a sec. Oh! What? What? Uh-oh. No escape? What do you mean? Speaking of the dark, what game is this? This is Letter Lost. Hi, Suki. The shadows chew at your eyes and the paper lying limp on the desk calls to you. Scribed on the paper are 3 questions. Each feels like it's trying to rip the answer out of your mind. The first, what do you want? Resist the pull? Okay, what do we do? Am I honest and actually just answer the questions, or do I resist the pull? Because, you know what? We can always do this again. If we want to see if we get a different thing, we can always do this again. It is a demo. We can do it again. We can make different choices if we want. I vote answer, but I'm a bad influence. You know what? Freedom! The paper drinks in your answer. The frayed edges mending. The second question reads, what will you do to obtain it? I will take a life. I will shirk my responsibilities. Nothing. You've watched 20 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak? Give it up for day 20. Oh my god. That's criminal. You understand that, right? That's criminal. That's crazy. You and Din Din are both on a 20-day streak, I think. You guys are on a 20... Are you both on 20? You're both on 20, right? Yeah. You're both on 20. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm up to 55 Seabase. You need an adult. Double 20s. I'm actually on 21 today. I forgot to announce my streak yesterday. Damn, Din! Alright. I lost my previous streak, though. I'm sorry. Is it because I streamed in the incorrect time? I'm so sorry. He is the adult, isn't he? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, he is. Definitely. I thought we voted that Seabase was the designated adult. Yes. Yep, 100%. He's the adultier adult. He's older than me. It counts. I don't want to be that. I'm not the adultier adult. I rescind my responsibilities. That's not my problem. That's not my modus operandi. No, thank you. We need to get Mike. You know what? You're right. You're correct. Okay, so I kind of want to say nothing. If we're answering the questions, I kind of want to say nothing because I don't want to take a life. I also don't want to shirk my responsibilities because I do actually genuinely enjoy sorting mail. So my answer is nothing. The paper drinks in your answer, the yellowed splotches of age fading as the paper whitens. The third question reads, do you swear you'll come back to me? That's not creepy. That's not weird. That's not strange. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to a piece of paper on a weird blood-covered fucking table for sure. Absolutely, sounds like a great idea. Balls to the wall. Let's go. We're baller. Ah! The office phone is ringing. You collapsed from exhaustion and were returned to your bed. Oh. So I'm supposed to go sleep? Wait, there's a piece of paper on the ground. The socket arched. A new note has been added to your notebook. As the socket ached, red tears fell. I gave an eye and received no wisdom. Left alone with a dry well, a hollowed mind, a greater sacrifice was required, and it was not kind. I now see there was little to observe. I offer empty portents, eyeless, it is what I deserve. For there is no brilliance in insanity, and no salvation in clarity. I wait now to be consumed. I would warn you, but you are already doomed. Well, that doesn't seem very good, does it? Let's go answer this. What did I just do? Was there something else? Oh, lie down. Oh, no. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we got dragged upstairs because the end of the day happened. Hello,
Welcome
telephone.
back, Rookie. How was your first night of sleep in your new home?
You weren't kidding about relaxation time being mandatory.
Time away from work is a freedom we enforce very seriously here.
I can tell.
Back in the olden days, you would have stamped until you passed out from exhaustion or blood loss by paper cuts.
I'm sorry?
Mandatory relaxation time is much more civilized.
Uh-huh. My room is a bit disheveled. What's with the creepy painting by my bed? I'll take waking up in an actual bed over a dungeon any day. What's with the creepy painting by my bed?
Right. There was a little mix-up with your application. Some of your answers were sent to our decorating staff while they were selecting artwork they thought you'd enjoy.
Thank you.
Sometimes questions and answers like to scramble themselves around, those rascals.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, it's too late to change the art now that it's so nicely hung up and all. Maybe think of it as exposure therapy.
My room is a bit disheveled.
After all the perks and benefits of this job, you're hung up on a messy room.
I wouldn't call it messy. It's just, strange. Like the carpet underneath the bed's all like wonky.
Gotta say, Rook, I didn't take you to be one to complain about free room and board.
Hey! Get off my back, Liv.
If that's the biggest complaint you have about your new job, I think that's a good sign.
I mean, I'll take it over waking up in an actual bed over a dungeon any day, which is actually genuinely true.
And when you say dungeon, we didn't hire a criminal, did we?
No, I mean the dungeon under the post office?
Oh, right. That dungeon. Speaking of, have you seen the carnival in your closet yet?
There's a carnival in my closet? Lame.
Anyways, I had a couple of books dropped off for you while you were sleeping. They should be in the custodian closet.
So the dungeon.
Make sure to grab them at some point. They'll come in handy.
You were in here while I was asleep?
No. I have better things to do than snoop around those old digs. I have my ways of getting things to you, that's all.
Suspicious.
You need to know. The address book contains a list addresses of the island residents. The guidebook is the same, but for businesses. It also has some information about Carnum's history and what's bumping around town.
Uh-huh.
If you receive a blank envelope with no address, you can open up either book, select where you want to send it, and the address will appear right there on the letter.
Oh. Okay. There's levels. Got you. Understood. It makes sense. I had a day of learning how to do the mail. And now I add challenge. This makes sense. Alrighty, friends. I'm feeling my bed calling to me. Good night, Bash. Sleep well, my friend. Make sure you do kind things for yourself. Look after yourself. Drink lots of water. Should I expect a lot of blank mail?
Maybe. That's the fun of the mailroom. You never quite know what you're going to get.
Liv, I feel like
And I mean, have
you
ever
need to be
worked
more
retail?
forthcoming with information.
Customers are always forgetting things that should be common sense.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's all I have.
Night-night. That's all you have for today. Keep up the good work,
and
huh?
I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'll talk to you later, rookie.
All right. Okay. Now I got paid. How much did I get paid? I got paid $36. Okay, so we need to do a few days to buy anything. Well, we can start with our little list. Deloth Hills was... Oh, I pressed E. I keep thinking E is the interact key, but it's not. Yellow. This is also yellow. This one's a red one. This one also red one. This one blue one. And blue. And yellow. And blue. And blue. Just thinking about tomorrow, where I'm gonna stamp some mail tomorrow and send it off to color coordinated postal places. I'm going to probably stamp more mail. It's like my song, isn't it great? I should take it on the road, I gotta say. Came out of my own noggin and everything. Straight out of the brain. Straight out. I was about to say straight out of Compton and I'm like, do I look? Do I look like that is where I'm from? The answer is no. Hello? A woman waits at the window, anxiously clutching a stack of envelopes. She casts glances back into the fog as though hoping someone may appear within its haze. Lillian Lennox, I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm Lillian Lennox and my daughter Amara has gone missing. I've been searching everywhere for some sign of her. Has a young girl been by? What does she look like? She's very small with auburn hair and she likes to wear it in 2 braids. She was wearing a patterned black and white dress last time I saw her. What happened before she went missing? She's quite ill and she's been struggling lately with her situation. We got into an argument last night and I tried my best to calm her down, but this morning she was gone. I don't know where she could have gone, and with this weather and her health, I'm sorry. I haven't seen her. That's all right. I don't think she could have made it all this way by herself. I have some flyers, that's why I'm here, really. They have a description of Amara and information on how to contact me if anyone has seen her. I've been so flustered I didn't have any idea of who to send them to. I just knew that I had to spread these as much as I can. Do you think that you could use some kind of address directory to label them for me? Sending them to businesses that could display the flyers would be even better. I would be happy to help. I'll mail them out right away. You will? Oh. Thank you so much. If you see or hear anything, please call me immediately at 2943. A collection of envelopes are pushed through the window slot before the distressed mother fades into the mist. With you in a second. We had to go to the custodian closet, right? So that we could get the books. You'll need this to find people. Pick up the book and press I. Okay? Add address book, flashlight, new item added to the tool belt. Press 3 to illuminate in the dark. Maybe I don't have the torch on. Explore the island from the comfort of the post office. Pick up the book and press G. Guidebook. So we've got I is for the addresses and G is for Carnam's districts. Hang on, let's read this in a little second. We've got a customer. Speak to customer. I feel strange. I have this letter for you to send, but no idea what's inside of it. I'll stamp it and send it for you then. Then why are you mailing it? Do you want to read what's inside first? No, thank you. I can't explain why. I just feel compelled to send this. Please just get it away from me and send it out. Thank you. Okay, that's weird, but sure. Okay. Let me just pop these here. Hello. An overburdened statue of a man trods towards the window. His hands move with tired precision as he passes a letter through the slot. His eyes pass over you as he grows closer, scanning for injury or illness or taint of madness. Good day, and welcome to Carnam. I hope you find it to be only half as dreary as most of its denizens do. I'm Dr. Praveen Payne, Carnam's sole medical practitioner. You likely won't see much of me in the coming days, as I'm tasked with handling all manner of ailment and injury the people here seem to delight in receiving. He sighs heavily and wipes condensation from his brow. Forgive the dourness. My patients seem to have a knack for coming to me with new and exciting injuries that I must deal with using the limited resources the Isle can provide. If you'd mail my letter to the mayor, I'd truly appreciate it. If Carnam Memorial were to reopen, I feel certain my caseload and general demeanour would improve. The whole island has one doctor? Indeed. It seems ridiculous, doesn't it? In the past week I have treated 3 separate cases of yellow fever, smallpox, and typhoid. I'm grateful they rarely spread in the way that I'd expect, but it's simply ridiculous. Forgive the grousing. I must return to my practice. There's someone called Dr. Payne. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's get these done. So Whistvale is red. Whistvale is red. Whistvale is red. And now we needed to open up this, because this, I assume, yeah, it gives us businesses, which we will get to in a minute when we decide where to post these flyers. So, Carnam's districts. Whistvale. Whistvale is the heart of Carnam Isle. When founded in 1802, the island was completely uninhabited with no signs of previous settlement, except for a human skeleton found clutching its own mummified heart at the centre of the island. Not suspicious. Our founders declared the poor chap a harbinger of fortune, and the town plaza we know and love today was established atop the skeleton's resting place. Not cursed, I swear. Whistville contains all one could need or want. Between mum and pop shops, quaint restaurants, and a town hall, you needn't look far for all your needs. And why, pray tell, is there a little A1 right here? I don't know if that's meant to be there, but there is one. Drag Shallow. Drag Shallow Bay is the backbone of Carnam Isle's economy. All things fish. A 15-foot bronze statue of Carnam's founding fisher, Azimuth Bluff, sits at the entrance to the ramshackle docks and oversees all the seafaring in our hallowed waters. Every Sunday, the Mongrel's Menagerie sets up along the docks. There you can find dozens of vendors selling a wide range of fresh catches and all things nautical. Bitter End. Bitter End is the clothes on Carnam's back. While it is less inhabited than the rest of the Isle due to its rugged nature, there are those that live here who prefer the backcountry lifestyle. Though few are brave enough to traverse the thick forests, treacherous mountainsides, and sleepy volcanic hills here, Carnam wouldn't be the same without them. Fellchurch. Fell Church is the guiding hand of Carnum. This neighbourhood was established by Carnum's founders on one of Carnum's wandering islands, and many of the homes date back to the 1800s. Renowned European architects were commissioned to build each home here, and now this resplendent gated community generously offers walking tours during daytime hours for all to admire the genuine Gothic architecture. BRB phone call. No worries, Boxy. Enjoy your phone call. What to see and do on Carnum Isle. Drag Shallow Fishing Collective. Under the guidance of Gary Bailey, the Drag Shallow Fishing Collective has withstood the test of time to become one of Carnum's oldest and most successful fishing organisations. They supply over 60% of the seafood inventory on the island and continue to find ways to adapt to the constantly changing ecosystem of the surrounding waters. When the fish disappeared, we started crabbing. Wait, hang on, wait. Let me reset. That's a different character. I'm doing my best. When the fish disappeared, we started crabbing. When the crabs disappeared, we started... Hold on. I don't have to tell you that. That's a trade secret. Find your own damn spot. Gary Bailey, lead fisherman of the Drag Shallow Fishing Collective. Mwah! Beautiful. Island Head Boat Rentals. Explore the misty waters around Carnum Island in our brand new fleet of rental boats. Beginner friendly, our boats come in a variety of sizes that can accommodate groups of up to 10. All boats are forbidden from entering any waters near the Hag's Teeth. No exceptions. Stop by and reserve your spot today. Customers are required to sign a safety waiver before any and all boat rentals. Island Head Boat Rentals assumes no liability for any injuries during the rental period. Not suspicious. I'd hire a boat. For sure. I trust in that. 20 out of 10. Look no further. See your future. Scarlett purchased Psychic Salon. Scarlett is a 6th generation psychic and has performed over 70,000 readings throughout her career. Her spiritual healing and guidance has been a cornerstone for the Carnum Island community, so don't hesitate to book a session with her today. Testimonials. Scarlett is a wonderful spiritual advisor. She's predicted everything in my life from changing in the tides to the best places to cast our nets. I visit her before every fishing expedition. Gary Bailey, lead fisherman of the Drag Shallow Fishing Collective. She predicted when my first daughter would be born. That baby ended up being my first son, but then she correctly predicted that the next child would be my first daughter. I wouldn't know what to do without her. Joanne Baker, childcare specialist. Testimonials? You heard. There are those who try to scam you by claiming to be psychics, and there is Scarlett Perch. I was late on paying her once and was cleaning dead birds out of my gutters for weeks. Philip C. Huxton, author. My God, I love this place. I also love how each and every one of these gives so much personality both to the game, but also to each individual section and like each little business and each little person. It really gives my brain the happy juice. It gives my brain the happy juice. Wither and Bloom's Flower Emporium. Richard Wither and Conrad Bloom have spent decades collecting and cataloguing over 12,000 rare species of plants from all the known corners of the world. Their emporium serves the community both as a shop and as a museum. All ages welcome. Newest exhibit, the Caucasian Cephalotus. This carnivorous plant utilizes an ooze-filled pitfall trap in order to ensnare its victims and sedate them while they're being digested. Wait, when did I get VIP? When did you get VIP? Depending on the size of its prey, digestion can take up to several months to complete, and an adult Carsosan Cephalotus can even prey on humans. What's your step? I know when. I know why. Why? Because it happened to you? tulip bulb bed and breakfast. Visiting our quaint little island, there's no better place to rest your head than the cozy tulip bulb B&B. Founded by the original tulips who arrived in 1802, this charming little B&B remains within the tulip family. Daisy and Rose Tulip care for Carnum's visitors as though they are their own family, bound to stay forever. The Tulip Bulb Bed and Breakfast is your perfect home away from home. Find comfort within the vintage beds, antique porcelain doll collection, and freshly prepared meals served family style. You'll never want to leave. What else do we have? We've got Restful Graves Cemetery, Carnum's historic public cemetery, where many generations of our ancestors have been laid to rest. Come honour their memories each week. 9 p.m. each Sunday evening, we gather at the north entrance and make our way south through the cemetery paths. Bring your own torch or risk being lost if separated from the main group. Visiting hours 6 a.m. through 6 p.m. every day. Due to recent flooding, the western branch of the cemetery is off limits until remains are restored to their proper caskets and buried again. I'm sorry, you what? Dr. Praveen Payne offers premium on-call physician services for all residents of Carnum Isle. With 2 decades of experience, you can be rest assured that any ailments you face will be eased by his astute diagnosis and scientific treatments. For emergent symptoms, call 8814. As soon as I saw Suki's 20 streak, I was wondering if there was another VIP coming. Yeah, well, you know. I was thinking about giving it to all 3 of you in PB stream earlier today. It wasn't necessarily the 20 streak. I was just doing some considerations. By 3 of you, I mean Suki, you, Din, and PB. It was just conveniently timed because when you put your streak in, it made my brain remember that I was thinking about that earlier, and so I was like, I'll just do it now. And then Suki did his streak, and my brain went, this is going to be funny. This is going to be funny. Skull and crossbones tattoo, covering up an ex's name, commemorating a death. Renowned tattoo artist Moko Tangora is your guy. Always accepting walk-ins, no advanced scheduling. Pricing varies per piece. 13 pastries. Due to a multi-generational curse, our establishment can only bake 13 products per day. And the unlucky purchaser of the 13th product will be subject to various misfortunes for the duration of 3 full business days after the purchase. No refunds, no exceptions. As a thank you to our patrons, our products will be randomly displayed after being baked to ensure that each of our customers has an equal chance to avoid inheriting the curse each day. We thank you for your continued support and apologize for any inconvenience. 13 Patries is not liable for any injuries, deaths, job loss, illnesses, or any other generalized misfortune as the result of purchasing one of our products. No! That's so funny. Oh my god. Infinite bread? Infinite bread? Through years of careful merging and starter absorption, we are now Carnum Isle's only remaining sourdough bakery. Our starter has been growing for generations of the family business, and our competition has been painstakingly assimilated into our product. Stop by today for a free sample. Now hiring sourdough attendant. This is a highly demanding full-time position. You will live on site. Your only duty will be to attend to the needs and wants of the starter. Keep it happy. Keep your job. If selected, you will be asked to sign a very strict non-disclosure agreement to keep our family secrets intact. I don't know if I want to be a sourdough attendant. I think the sourdough is alive. And I don't mean in the bacteria kind of way. In the way that yeast is alive, I don't mean that. I think it's more like feed me Seymour, you know? Like Rick, door technician. Rick here. I fix doors. Get a hold of me if your door's broke. Rick. Thanks, Rick. 20 out of 10 advertisement in the local paper. Piano tuning and restoration. Time for a tune-up. Larry Wade has been tuning pianos for over 50 years and is the only trained piano technician on Carnum Island. This is your one-stop shop for all piano tunings, repairs and restorations. Due to the increasingly volatile humidity and barometric pressure on the island, the tuning of local pianos can warp drastically overnight. Tuning would be both recommended and encouraged before any public performance on a piano. Lord save me. Hold that thought. Oh, yes I can. Excuse, 1 second. I need to pass a board game. Wait, where the hell is it? Am I blind? I love how I took my glasses off to see better. Am I blind? I think it might be in your backpack. I don't think you unpacked. Sorry, thank you. Thanks so much. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I much prefer ads that are like, I am a person who does thing. Contact me to do said thing. True. True. Instead of ads that go on about heritage and random shit. Honestly, vibes. Carnum Memorial Hospital. The following has been crossed out for all of those of you who are listening and lurking and not those of you who are watching what's actually happening. Carnum Memorial Hospital. The wings of the historic Carnum Memorial Hospital have seen every major public health event that the island has experienced throughout its many years of operation. Spanish flu, cholera, the Westvale dancing plague, and countless others. With state-of-the-art facilities and technology, this hospital will continue to protect the citizens of Carnum from any and all health emergencies for many years to come. All of that is crossed out and underneath, permanently closed due to disrepair. No? Alright, hang on. Pause. I need to help my fiancé find a specific board game. Okay. It's not over there.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Top right.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
Success.
Yes, thank you.
Come on.
You're welcome. Oh, Boxy says hi.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome back, Boxy. Let me close this door so that it's more of a sound dampener. Hello, GLG. My god, I can't type. It's fine. We'll forgive you. We'll forgive you. Hello back. We're gaming. Hi, Gaming Collective. I'm Boxy. Hi, Cheese. Bye, Cheese. I present one Canadian who should be asleep. Welcome, one Canadian who should be asleep. How are you doing? How's life? Also, I totally missed your posture check before, Suki. I've forgotten to frickin' put a sound alert up for that posture check. I still haven't given it a sound alert. Can... Seabase, can you please send me a DM to remind me to put a sound to the posture check redemption, please and thank you, sir. Right, next. Off-island cargo and shipping. Oh my god, I got like cat hair or something on my glasses, and now I can feel it touching my eyeballs. Ah! My lord, save me. Start again. I have my first hater on YouTube, so there's that? What? No. 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 Stop shrimping would be funny. Posture sound redemption, I got you. Thank you, Boxy. Also, we love feeling migraine start. No, Suki. No. 12-year-old or 52-year-old? What a great question to something like that, by the way. Probably 12 years old, honestly. Honestly? You're not wrong. It probably is. It probably is some person who is 12. Right. Start. Off-island cargo and shipping. All incoming, outgoing cargo from Carnum Isle comes through our port. All other contact with the outside world is strictly monitored and often prohibited. Warning. Do not attempt to send any mail through our business. You cannot afford the cost of the postage. Chronic gaming den. It's our house. Oh my god. They know where we live. Our location is secret, and this is an invite-only establishment. All wages are final. No money, no problem. Pay off your debts by working for us so you can keep playing worry-free. They made a bunch of comments calling me a loser and that my videos were fake, and because I'm petty, I made a video calling them out, which is actually doing better than the video they commented on, which kinda annoys me. See, this is the reason why that's happening is because the internet was made for drama and not made for quality, unfortunately. Parts and parcels, mail in butchery. I'm sorry. Parts and parcels, mail in butchery. You send them, we rend them. Save yourself time and money by having us dress your big catch of the day instead. Simply pack your prey into a mostly waterproof container and send it our way. We'll send it back fully dressed and ready for you to put on the dining room table. Good lord. Carnum Isle Working Placement Union. Is there an opening at your business? We have the perfect candidate for you. Just send us a job application and we'll do all the hard work of matching the exact candidate who is best for your place of work. Note, once your application is sent, the decision to hire one of our workers cannot be undone. They are now your responsibility and we will not interfere. My lord. Alright, that is all of that book. Now, if I remember rightly, we needed to send the blank mail to businesses for people, because her sick kid was missing, is missing, and so we need to get flyers out to businesses. So, I reckon 13 pastries, which is in Dolores Hills, because there's going to be lots of people that go there. I reckon that's permanently closed due to repair. I reckon who would see a lot of business? Probably the flower place. Then we've got I don't think about the bed and breakfast. Or maybe that's Doloth Hills. Send a clip and memes that I feel would be a good sound alert for posture check. Okay. G is the thing that I'm thinking of. Skull and crossbones set 2. 13 pastries we sent. Maybe infinite bread? What other businesses? We got piano tuning. Chronic Gaming Den is probably a good place to put it. And we got one more. Mail-in butchery. Off-island cargo and shipping is probably a good place. What is this? That's yellow. Then we've got red. Then we've got red. And that phone is ringing. My power keeps flashing and my lights turn on every time. That sounds awful.
Hey there, it's Liv again. Just calling to check in. You still alive in there?
I answered the phone, obviously.
Oh, so you do understand how to do your job. You're just choosing not to do it.
Wait, what did I do?
Was it because the phone makes a big noise? I could make all the letters ring as well if that helps remind you.
Wait, you can do that?
One day we'll hire someone who doesn't struggle with sarcasm.
Yo, you should have known that. I'm very upfront with my autism.
Must be something to do with our application process. I'll look into it. Just be thankful that I'm a merciful supervisor who wants
Did I forget about a customer?
I'll let
My
the
bad.
lack of work slide this time, but I better not catch you slacking off again.
Okay.
Now get back to work. You've wasted enough time already, and the day is almost over.
Wait, how did you know I wasn't working? The line goes dead? Hey! Also, I was working. I was working. I'm doing my job. Fuck you, lady. I was stamping. I was doing much thinking things, okay? Red, red, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, yellow. Red, yellow. Red, 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 yellow, red, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, 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 yellow, blue, blue, red, red, yellow, yellow. Okay. I'm fine. Brownouts by the sound of it. It's because I have a remote for it, so the switch is turned on. I could crawl out of bed and fix this issue, but that's like a 3 full steps there and back out of my bed. I hope your setup is on UPS or something. GHG. Fack. I didn't read the news. Noted philanthropist Winston Blythe buried in Restful Grave Cemetery. I'm going. Look, I'm going. Unbelievable, these people. Give me my freedom. What? What do you want? Post office daily performance report. Mail score 32. Mailing errors 1. What error did I do? I didn't do an error. Fuck you. $64. Well, I got some money. Let's go visit the portrait again. What's a UPS? Also probably have one. Stars are gone. The dark awaits. Uninterrupted power supply. Oh. Hello. I told you I'd be back. The paper is in tatters, its continued existence apparently reliant on your service. You feel a surge of relief from an unknown source. The weight on your shoulders grows lighter for a single moment and your thoughts are of home. Look away from the paper. That was my only option. This is nailed down. Let's see if anything changed, because we saw when we went into that place last time. Well, I can continue stacking the toilet full of toilet paper rolls. My mission is almost complete. Can I grab anything else? What about these towels? Can I turn... Oh. Wait. Is this a handle? Oh no, it's like a that thing. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Basically battery backup for your PC so you can switch it off if the power fails. Am on my phone right now, but no, I don't have one. Plus, most of them have voltage smoothing, so it prevents power dips and spikes from damaging stuff. Grabbing one off Facebook Marketplace and just replacing the battery is always a good idea. Would probably be a good idea since I live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I don't think anything... Hello? The room lights... Wait, the lights in the room shut off. Your mouth tastes like bloody sand. The ligaments in your legs feel locked. Wait, I didn't mean to click. I'm sorry. Your hand is frozen on the doorknob and you hear a breathless rumbling from behind it. Answer correctly or perish suddenly. The lights have turned on 4 times since mentioning. Well, that sounds annoying. I'm sealed, then cut, then discarded. I'm a curse, a blessing, or something else. I can hold possibility, a beginning or an ending. What am I? I am sealed, then cut, then discarded. I am a curse, a blessing, or something else. I can hold... an envelope. An envelope. Yes, delicious. Another question, then. I am faceless, shapeless, ever-changing. You will know me by 1 name, then 10, then 100. I curdle your stomach, clench your chest, and freeze your feet. What am I? I am faceless, shapeless, ever-changing. You will know me by 1 name, then 10, then 100. I curdle your stomach, clench your chest, and freeze your feet. What am I? God. I think I'm gonna answer God. Your eyes close of someone else's violation. The ripping and tearing feeling that comes after is beyond description. Its teeth are daggers, slender ones, thin ones. The cuts feel unceasing until everything else ceases. Your skin is unmarked, but your mind feels sliced to pieces. Well, that was eventful. Well, pain. Shit, I wonder if I can do it again. Oh, I can't do it again. That was probably the bad ending. You would have said pain. That was probably the good answer. I think I could nail my light switch with the remote or one of my vapes. Kobe! Phew. The office phone is ringing. The ceiling light not be aligned bothers me to no end. There's a ceiling light that wasn't aligned?
Well, look who's up bright and early this morning. Eager to start the next big day of work?
How do you know exactly when I... How do you know to call exactly when I wake up?
A fairly expansive network of interconnected cameras.
Found a decent one on eBay for $70 US without the battery. Not sure how much a lead acid battery costs in Canada land. In the bedroom. Okay, I'll have a look at it after. Am now vapeless and light is still on. Well, that doesn't sound great. I think you might have to venture your little butt cheeks over to the switch. Wait. Really? No. Oh, well, why did you lie to me?
That was what we in the mail business would call a joke. Do they not have those where you come from?
Where I come from, jokes are meant to be funny.
Yeah, we can hire you for your sense of humor then. Oh well.
Oh my god.
Ready for another big day of work, or shall we banter back and forth a bit longer?
The quicker we get going, the sooner I get paid.
Correct, but lacking in spirit.
Boo! Hiss, Liv. Boo!
I took the liberty of letting the locals know to hold off on mailing any packages for your first couple days of work. But since you seem capable of more than just menial tasks, I'm lifting that restriction going forward.
Does this come with an increase in pay?
Doing the job you were hired to do? Be grateful that you're being paid at all. Your ancestors did this job simply for the love of the mail.
My ancestors did this job simply for the love of the mail. My ass.
Packages have an extra step in their processing, but aren't as common as letters.
Uh-huh.
Place them on the packaging station, check the map on the wall, and stamp them the same way as letters.
Okay.
After that, press the scan button, and the machine will make sure the contents are safe for transport.
Check the map, stamp, scan, then what?
Once the package is stamped and scanned, there's a chute to the left of the machine by your apartment door. Pop the package in the chute, and it'll be on its way.
Okie dokie.
But explanations will only get you so far. This will be much easier when you have an actual package to work with. Amon should be on his way now with a package. so you can get
Amon!
hands-on experience.
I'm sure the fresh air will be great for him. Is Amon alright? I think that guy needs a
Oh,
doctor.
Don't worry about him. A good old lungful of that classic Carnum mist is as good as medicine.
He seemed... He thought he was supposed to be taking my mail at
I'm
first.
sure it was just a little misunderstanding. He gets nervous around new people. Give him another chance. Maybe try being a bit nicer to him this time.
I was very nice to him last time. Unbelievable.
Go get him, rookie. Talk soon.
Fuck you too, Liv. Alright. What did we have to do? I already forgot. I forgot immediately. Ah, window. Come on. Hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Nobody else works here but me. Yes, but I wasn't sure you would still be here. I think I'm still Amon. Who are you today? You think you're still Amon? I wasn't quite sure who I would wake up as. Seems I'm still Amon. Who are you today? I'm still the same person? Me too, it seems, but I don't fully remember why I'm even here. Liv said you had a package for me? That's right, I remember. Do you have a package for me to mail today? Why does Liv keep sending you over here to show me things? Liv said the fresh air would be good for me. Sorry about that. Here's a package for you. What are we scanning all the packages for? I think security reasons. We always scan. There's also a button to weigh, but you won't need that yet. After you scan, the machine will give the package a label. Sometimes the label means nothing. But sometimes... Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. By sometimes what? What do you mean? Sometimes you... Sorry, who are you today? Is there something I can do to help you out? You seem unwell. Help. I remember a letter, but I misplaced it. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now. Oh, Amon. Oh, Amon's doing his best. Alright, so this is Doloth Hills. And then we had to scan. And then we picked this up. George P. Modell. Cumbersome, handle with strength. Okay, well, we might as well do these two. Drag shallow is blue. Scan. Fragile, handle with care. Ooh. Whistvale is red. Scan. Cumbersome, handle with strength. Hello, my son. Have you come to grace us with your presence once again, my boy? The office phone is ringing.
Hey, it's me again. I have an important favor to ask if you have a second.
Shh.
I think someone left the light on in the custodian closet again. Can you check on that for me?
Someone? Wait, how do you know the light was left on?
A bit jumpy today, are we? I'm your supervisor. It's my job to know these things.
Why does
so
he?
you better
Why
get
does she
used to it.
sound so upset?
The door should be behind you somewhere. Just read the labels to make sure it's the right one. I need you to head inside and locate the spare bulbs to fix the light. If I remember, there should be a box of spares on a shelf to your left, just as you enter.
Grab the new bulb, pop the light. Got it. Wait, who do I mail the bulb to when I find it?
Do they not have light bulbs where you come from?
Bad news is I don't have a blanket. Oh no. I'm sorry you had to get out of bed, GLG.
You pick it up, you put it in the light, then get back to work. Oh, and do try not to overthink this.
Why are you telling me not
Get
to
the light
overthink
changed and make
this?
sure it doesn't impact your work for the day.
Uh-huh.
Good luck. Talk soon.
Uh-huh. Don't I have a flashlight? I do. Haha. Why is... Okay, I know that the bitch on the phone just said to not overthink this. But why would there be a black light bulb? Hang on. What do you want? Sedna. A beautiful face suddenly appears in the glass. Her gaze is neither vacant nor focused, but some mix of the two, like sand mixing with seawater. Welcome. How can I help you? Hello. Can I help you? Today is a shopping day. Have you seen them? The clouds. Their bellies aren't full, but they hang so low. The sky is hard to see from in here. Is your sky not the same as my sky? It doesn't wake you, soft blushes of dawn, and sing you to sleep? I guess it is. You give things to those that need them. I have this, a gift for an admirer. An admirer! Exciting! You can drop it in that slot there. Exciting? Oh, maybe. They are so elusive, but our eyes have met twice or thrice. It does make my heart pace. Maybe exciting, yes. You haven't spoken? They are like tautog slipping between the kelp. Sometimes hard to know if you've truly seen them at all, but then I am that way too. This gift will bring us closer to one another, to see each other more clearly. Thank you, gift giver. I'll leave you before the sea returns her to bed. That was a weird interaction to have, lady. Elusive admirer? I'm really sorry, lady, but that's not an address. Whistvale was read. A scan. Volatile. Handle with fear? I'm sorry? Oh no, I'm still in bed? Oh no. GLG. Doloth Hills. Scan. Hello? Attention postal worker, infraction code 5312. A letter you mailed had no address? It will now drift aimlessly forever because of you? What mail did I post with no address? Darkness falls once, then twice, then 5 times over, then descent. What? Darkness falls... What? Darkness falls once, twice, then descent? Salutations, good citizen. I need these sent out immediately. It's urgent business. 125 down? Maybe. Which demo are we doing at the moment? Hello, Treble. It is letter lost right now. Sorry, there's a lot of interesting story components happening at the same time, and my brain is so into this, I've even started doing voices. That's how you know I am zoned in. I am hooked already. Right, where was I? Salutations, good citizens. I need these sent out immediately. It's urgent business. What kind of urgent business? I'm coordinating a surprise party for my wife's 50th birthday. These invitations need to arrive by Friday or the whole thing is ruined. We don't have the same last name, though. That's actually quite sweet. 27 years together and some number of days. I don't actually know her birthday, so I really have to make it special. Oh, and one more. I almost forgot to invite her sister. They're twins. That would have been a double disaster. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. Let me just... I gotta pop them onto the... Hello. I have several letters for sale if you're interested. I could always use more letters. How much are they? Wait, really? I didn't actually think anyone would buy them. Especially not someone who works in a post office. Shall we say $5? That seems reasonable. Okay, great. Here you go. You won't regret this. Take care. I'm getting a giant pile of mail, I see. Hello. In a hurry. Here's a letter. Please make sure it gets mailed. Thanks. You're welcome. We are busy today. Matilda Blythe, a grey-haired spear of a woman, strides through the rain, bedecked in jewellery and furs, the rain dripping from her once proud hat. Each drop that hits her face seems to twist her scowl further until she finally steps under the awning of the post office. Hello. Is service always this leisurely? Sorry, second day on the job. Of course, fate would saddle me with the inept. There should be a package for me on your left. It's addressed to Blythe, Matilda Blythe. I'll go check. Return promptly. If you can't locate it, I detest sloth. Yes, ma'am. Well, that's not correct. You're not the one. No. Sorry, there's nothing in for you today. I suppose that's to be expected from such a ramshackle establishment. Here, this letter must be mailed promptly to my husband. It is of grave importance. Hopefully you're capable of the bare minimum your post requires. Was that a pun? Even the thought that I would stoop so low is so offensive. Good day! Isn't that the name of the guy that died? How many people? Does the fire cleanse us all in the end? Either way, please, mail this. Okay. Oh my god! Brielle, a powerfully built woman, walks towards the window, all tight sinew and muscle. You can practically hear the restrained strength in her hands as she sends a parcel through the slot. Hey, package to send. Here. You get a lot of people through here, right? Sure do. Depends on the day. Have you seen anything strange lately? You'll have to be more specific. Strange, like people who don't belong here, people who seem like a fish out of water. I get all kinds of people in here. Anything that stands out to you? I woke up in a dungeon, climbed out in a closet, and a dungeon door disappeared, and now I'm stuck here. Anything else? Nope. I got nothing. Fine. I'll be back in a couple of days. If you see anything, let me know next time, yeah? Okay. Weirdo. Slayers Inc. 106. Malfred. Drag Shallow is blue. Are you moving? Oh, that can't be good. An item arrived in the... Attention required to be scanned first. I'm easily replaceable. I've been threatened. BRB, no worries, Boxy. My plan is starting to backfire. M cold. Oh no. Well, time to post some letters. Lello. Oh wait, hang on a second. I forgot about the mail. Drowned body discovered in morning tide. Okay. Winston Blythe. Oh right, so we read the paper yesterday, and it said that Winston Blythe had been buried at Restless Graves. And so because he's dead and she wanted me to send it urgently to her husband, would that not mean that we're supposed to send it to him at the graveyard because he's been buried? I'm sending it to him in the graveyard. I'm gonna do it. Anyway, next. That's yellow. That's also red. That's blue. That's red. That's yellow. That's blue. That's yellow. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't do my job good. Wait. No. I'm sorry. I didn't do a good job today. No. They're gonna fire me. Uh-oh. 26. Night. I got $52. Well, I don't think that means I got fired. That's probably a good sign. Well, let's go talk to the weird book in the hallway. Did it happen faster last time? I feel like it did. Maybe we can't access the book again. Oh. No? Okay, never mind. That didn't change. That didn't change. Can I? It's... The door is locked. Your roll has its limits? What? Do you hear the thumping? Wait for it. It was like... here? There. It's coming from like this side. Oh, it's coming from like kind of like around. I think that parcel that we didn't send, that was like to the elusive admirer, I think that's the banging that we can hear. Have you seen the demo for Don't Panic? It's just turbulence. No. Not yet. Oh. Hello? Is there anything... I'm trying to see if I can see anything that's different. Or like shaking. Or like... Because I can... That thumping is still happening. I want to see if I can just like stay awake. You can't make me go to sleep. You can't make me go to sleep. Wait. Oh, what was the number? Oh, we can't use the phone up here? Fudge. Dang it! What about this? Can I interact with this? No. Do you know the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? Is that... It's that, but you're flying a plane. Interesting! Thank you for the follow, Mopes. Welcome. Get out of bed. You collapse from exhaustion when returned to your bed. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Look at your Discord message when I get back. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, no. GLG. No. No. What an awful solution. No. Oh, no. Do you have no other option? That's awful. I hate that for you. Oh, shit. They're gonna be mad at me. What was that number again? 1, then 5, then...
Good morning, rookie.
I gave up and took the 3 steps in total out of bed to turn off my switch so I could have blanket back. Oh, I see, I see. Good morning,
Starting
Liv.
to get the hang of things yet?
When do I get a day off?
On Sundays, naturally. There's no mail on Sunday, so it gives us a chance to tidy up at the end of the week while you rest.
Uh-huh.
Think of it like a mini reset for your mind and body. After all, we can't have you losing your mind in non-stop mail.
I don't like the sound of that.
Today is a new day, but it's shaping up to be a fairly easy one.
Does she erase my brain every week? Today is a new day, but it's shaping up to be a fairly easy
Nothing
one.
new to introduce to you, just another completely normal day of work.
Uh-huh.
Practicing what you've learned, and I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Something's wrong with the phone.
Sorry, this has never happened before. Hey, let's see if I can fix it.
I guess I'll get to work. Oh, shit. We have a visitor. A very annoying one. Right. Well, where were we? Hi. Hello again, friend. Thank you for coming to speak with me. Sorry, I think you've mistaken me for somebody else. Have I now? No, I assure you we've met before. Don't you remember me? We have never met. Think back. We've seen each other many times. But enough of that. I'm here for something very important. There is a package for me under the name Indrik. Please bring it to me. Sure. I'll be right back. Thank you, friend. Return to me if you cannot locate it. I will be here. Okay. 3. Q. Matilda Blythe for pickup. Ashley Fleming. Elusive Admirer. Did you find it? There's no package with that name here. Maybe check back tomorrow? Apologies, friend. I misremembered when it would arrive. Packages arrive every morning, so it may be here tomorrow. Wasting time is never my intention. Please forgive me. Do you need anything else? Definitely a moment for the, you sure about that? Yeah, true. Please check again now. On the top shelf to your left. Okay, maybe I missed it. I'll check again. I'll just be... Indrik. Pickup. Fragile. Handle with care. Did you find it? I did. Oh. He's slowly migrating underneath my monitors, just so you know. Ah, here it is. You have my thanks once again, friend. You have your package? I need to get back to work. I have another important matter to discuss with you first. Tell me, friend, why did you choose not open the package? Were you not curious what was inside? I'm not actually sure. So reasoning is not always a factor in your decisions. Very interesting, friend. That could be useful. Very useful indeed. Were you testing me? Not at all. I only wish to see what you would do. I've been watching you for some time now, studying. For whatever reason, this place revolves around your decisions. Every choice you make has cascading effects, and I am very curious to see what you will do. Peeping through mail, it's in the job description, bro. Exactly. Why do you care about what I do? What does it mean, revolves around me? Have you not sensed it? You, at the core of it all? It is uncanny, fascinating, you a needle amongst threads. You don't fully understand it yet, but this place, it's very wrong. I don't have all the answers, but you, I'm learning more and more as you continue to choose. And I intend to bend this system to my will. Continue your work here, avoid suspicion, and most importantly, welcome back, Boxy. Make choices. Do not blindly do as you're told. That's what this place wants. You help them when all you do is follow orders, disobey, experiment, toy with the threads of this place. Let's see what we can learn together. Fuck it, I'm in. Let's get to work. No need for haste, friend. There's plenty of time for you to decide your role. But consider my words carefully. I will return when I feel you are ready to learn more. When I depart, Liv will call again. You must answer swiftly to avoid her suspicion. You know, Liv, when I leave, you will remember my words, but you will not yet know me in full. Nor will you be able to speak of me no matter your desire to. Liv will be none the wiser, and we will keep it that way. Now it's time for me to go. I will see you next time, friend. Warn me next time, please. Great. This task can only mean good things.
There you are. I lost you for a sec there when the line went out. Sometimes Carnum storms interfere with things like that. Must be a rowdy one today.
Night, GLG. Good luck on your sleep. How long was the phone down?
Only a few seconds. Everything all right over there?
A creep named Indrik came to the window when the phone was down.
Strange. The line is cutting out again. But from your side this time. Can you repeat that?
I'm trying to warn you about Indrik. He's up to something. No, Indrik is making the phone cut out when I mention him.
Yikes, you're still breaking up. That storm must still be real rough. I have to run for now, but I'll see about getting the phone lines fixed. Good luck. Talk soon.
Well, can't say I didn't try. Now, what did that note say that we found, that we like picked up? It was like 135 or something. Oh yeah, and the light needed a new bulb. And I was like, okay, hang on. Let me just... Okay, so it said to question everything, didn't it? Right? And so, hang on, let me put that down. And why would there be a black light? Why would there be a black light if we weren't supposed to replace the bulb with the black light? What if there's secrets? The safe is the key. 555 555. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Well, could also be 555 Yeah, you're right. Or like S, because that definitely is a different shape. What in the frat party happened in that room? I know, right? Tell me about it. Okay. What was it? It was once, 235 down. Could be a code to something from the blacklight too. Yeah, because what I was thinking is like 1, 2, and then it was something like 1 down. Wait, what if it's this? You do 2 and then 3 and then down? I don't know. But I was thinking that maybe it was like a light switch thing, and maybe like doing the light switch a certain amount of times or something would like open up. Do you know what I mean? I don't remember what it said though. Hello? You hear his steps before seeing him through the rain. A juggernaut of a human. His arms look like tree stumps grafted onto flesh. There's an apathy in his eyes that speaks of a life spent with bitter repetition, and little earned at the end of days that grow ever longer. I don't recognise you. You look new. Where'd they toss the scrawny little twerp who was here before? I'm sorry, who are you? Sorry, mail gets me all worked up. Can't stand it. Gary Bailey here. I run Drag Shallow Fishing Collective, and this is my least favourite part of the job. You'd think we'd have figured out a better way to communicate by now. Like some way for two people to speak directly while they're in two different places? You mean like a phone? Okay, look, the first thing I told you was how much I hate the mail and the other person who used to work here. Let's not start our relationship off on the wrong foot as well. Save your sass for someone else and we'll get along just fine. I'll do my best to keep my cool while I'm here as well. This place just gives me the creeps. Oh well, I've already hung around here longer than I'd like to, long enough to where I don't even remember what I was mailing now. Another stupid letter probably. If you hate mailing, you could just hand people the letters instead. Can't see a thing in this fog and you want me to wander around looking for the right address? I don't have time for this. I have a boat to catch. Okay. Well, I suppose I should probably do my job. Oh my god. Guys, I just got here. Hello, it's nice how the sky and sea continue to flirt. Venturing out is much nicer when they do. Hello. Welcome back. I've just come to check on my gift. Did it find its way? I'm sorry. No, it didn't have an address. Oh, I thought... Well, it's different where I come from. Things like to go where they're meant to. Huh? How silly things are here. I didn't know this address. What if you know her face? Could you give it when she visits? I could do my best. 1,000 thank yous. She's a strong woman with tousled short hair the colour of dry reeds. She carries herself with much confidence and speaks in pruned phrases. Vague, but I'll do my best. Thank you again, gift giver. Safe parting. I love her. She's cute. Oh, 55 S55 and 235 down could be a code for something from the Blacklight too. Yes. Okay. Matilda. A distasteful silence hangs in the air. Welcome back, Miss Blythe. That's Mrs. Blythe. My letter was sent properly. I believe so. Good. Now then, I'm expecting a package. Right. I'll go check on that for you. Here you go. At last. Thank you. I have one last request. This one I must acknowledge is unorthodox. You see, I couldn't decide who exactly should receive this letter. So to my chagrin, I must rely on your judgment. That's definitely unorthodox. It's not entirely unguided. Address this letter to a young man who is gainfully employed. A respectable man with no strand of grey to be seen. Someone tall, durable. Do you need to write that down? Don't fret over much. I would not entrust such an important decision to you entirely unguided. There are 2 men of the town suitable to my tastes. I imagine you have some method of retrieving the address of the man you choose. The first one, Dr. Praveen Payne, a distinguished member of the Isle whose reputation is unwaveringly respectable and whose gentle demeanour is lauded, as is his smart jawline. The second one, Gary Bailey, a beast of a man who commands many solid fishing vessels in Carnham's Bay, though he is not the first I would have anticipated catching my eye. He is quite the opposite of my usual inclinations. His solid demeanour is appealing in my late age, and he is quite easy to look upon. and you couldn't choose between them yourself because it's none of your concern. But I've been married a very long time, and I'm not exactly in the practice of peering over boys like a schoolgirl. This is bizarre, undoubtedly. Just do your job and we won't have a problem. I'll do my best, as you should. You have not let me down much thus far. Do not make me regret trusting this to you. Okay. Seems vague. Right. Westvale. Fragile. Handle with care. Still don't know what to do about that. Haven't decided. I'll scan it. Volatile. Handle with fear. Oh my god. Cat, I do require my mouse to be, not underneath your butt cheeks. Alright, my guy? Oh, fuck. What was this to? Who was this to? Oh, this was the choice of between pain, when we met both of them. You know what? I think we should probably keep a doctor just in case something bad happened. Let's give it to these guys. Because that's where that guy's from. What did I just press? G. There we go. You are Drag Shallow. You are Doloth Hills. You are blue. And red. And yellow. And yellow. And red. And red. And red, red. Yellow, yellow. Red, blue, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, blue. Up. Let me quickly check the paper. Third drowning this month occurs in Hag's Teeth. Yellow. Red. Red. Blue. No. Yellow. That's red. That's yellow. Uh-oh. I panicked. I panicked. Wait. No. Wait. I wasn't done. No. Well. Shit. How'd I do? 2 mailing errors. Served 5 customers. I got $38 dues because I did terrible at my job. Hello? I still hear the thumping. I keep expecting there to be like something I can touch or like the closet. The closet. It keeps telling me about the closet. Maybe there's like... Why do you keep the bug roll in the toilet? I don't know. Get off my back, Dad. I'm testing, okay? We're testing. We're testing, Dad. Alright? Don't Ask questions you don't want the answers to. Wait, I forgot to talk to the picture. What if... Will it happen again? Can we never go back to the hallway? She likes it moist. Exactly. We love it moist. It's moist time. Also, the frickin' cat always disappears exactly when I don't want him to. I genuinely didn't even notice that he left. Oh, yeah. I don't think the portrait thing's a thing anymore. Oh, jeez. I wish I could remember like those, like the phone numbers that I've been told about calling. Like there was that lady at the start with the kid, that was missing. That was like, hey, if you see if anybody tells you anything or whatever, call me on this number. Or if you have like emergencies, call me on this number. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about remembering those kinds of details. Oh, passing out again. You collapse from exhaustion and return to bed. I mean, it's still blue.
Good morning.
But
How's my favorite little post officer doing this morning?
I knew I was your favorite. I had nightmares about stamps and packages all night long. Actually, I was wondering, why can't I leave my room at night?
Trying to burn the midnight oil, are you?
I thought I heard something downstairs. I wanted to check it out.
Always striving to be the model employee. I've been there before. Unfortunately, management had to set strict limits on our working hours, but between you and me, I think they just don't want to pay overtime.
So my pay doesn't increase if I work longer? No, aren't you management?
Huh? No.
You're not?
On to business then. It's a brand new day, which means it's time to learn about my favorite part of the job, prepping the delivery truck.
I don't think I'm going to enjoy this. What happened to all the packages I sent the past few days?
Oh, don't worry about those. They were just practice packages. Or something. The ones today are real, though.
What?
If you go into the storage room, you'll see a big garage door at the back.
Okay.
Interact with it, and you'll be able to start loading packages into the bed of the delivery truck.
Sounds easy enough.
Some packages require very specific positioning for ease of delivery or for safety reasons. Here at Carnham Post, we pride ourselves on being willing to ship almost anything.
Uh-huh.
Depending on the scan result of a package, you may have to adjust your strategy for positioning, so be careful.
Hello, Peach. How are you, gorgeous?
Be sure to load as many packages as you can, because any leftover packages will roll over to the next day, and any packages left at the end of the work week will be deducted from your pay.
Okay.
And just a warning, we've used the same delivery pallets for the past century, so they may be a bit weathered, shall we say.
Thanks, Liv. Thanks for letting us know. Yep.
Any questions?
What if I don't want to?
Well, what normally happens to employees who don't do their jobs? I'll let you noodle on that one. Any more questions?
What's wrong with the
Oh,
pallets?
they're just a bit aged. Don't worry, if it bothers you, you can always put some of your stipend towards upgrading them through the post officer's catalog.
Are you for real? Fuck you! I'm not paying out of my own paycheck to fix your pallets. The fuck? Doing good, beautiful one. I had a big day of work, now home chilling. How goes your stream? It's going great. We've done, what, 2 demos already, and now we're on to demo numero 3. and we're having a wonderful time. I am really into this game. I am loving it so intensely.
Any more questions?
Does the driver just sit there until the truck is ready?
Where else would he wait? Any more questions?
Load the truck before the weekends and check the scan results of the packages. Got it.
That's all for today. I'll let you figure the rest out on your own. Good luck. Talk soon.
Thanks. What was the thing? 55955? Ah, shit. Okay, so hang on. So 555 555. Ah, a new key has been added to your key ring. Okay. Dr. Doolittle's post office. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passage. They can't see the lighthouse and they don't know what danger they're in. Okay. You looking for a board game?
Yeah.
They're playing board games in the other room. Well, that doesn't sound very good. I feel like that's a warning. Woo, key, hi, cheese.
Hi.
Cheese says hi. Cheese, say hi to Mama Cheese for us. There you go.
Mama Cheese, the internet says hi.
Yep. I love that she's got a name now. She's Mama Cheese.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't played that for ages.
Well, how do I pack this frickin' thing? I forgot. I genuinely forgot. Open garage door. Oh no, it's puzzles. Wait, okay, hang on. So, fragile should not touch broken sections of the pallet. Volatile should not touch other packages. So, there. Okay, you can't touch broken sections. So, okay. Can't touch broken sections of the That's not other packages. This is broken sections of the pallet. Probably there. Shouldn't do broken things with this setting. And then you maybe. I don't know. Oh, I can rotate packages. Wait a minute, maybe I fucked up. You can't touch broken parts of the pallet. You're rotatable. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I don't know when we'll need to use the key, but we definitely need to freaking do some postage. And we should also probably actually upgrade our whatever we can with the money that we've got. I freaking forgot we got paid at 185. Or let's get the stamps. I think the stamps will be really will make things a bit easier. So drag Shallow Bay, Westvale, Doloth, drag Shallow, Westvale, Doloth. She's awesome. She is awesome. Mama Cheese is amazing. Westvale, Doloth, Westvale, or Westvale, Westvale, Doloth, Drag Shallow, Westvale, Drag Shallow, be with you, Drag Shallow, Doloth, yellow, blue, blue, red, blue, yellow, red, 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 yellow, red, yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue. I thought I was going to say the wrong one just then. My brain. Oh no, I broke something. What did I do? Oh no, I sent somewhere the wrong place. No, wait, come back. Infraction code 6645. You mailed a letter using the wrong chute. Someone was waiting for that letter and will be very disappointed. I'm sorry. Hello, how's the form? I'm doing well. How are you? That's sweet to hear. Today is more heavy and grey for me. That's a bummer. This place is difficult. Your customs are so different from mine, and I tried venturing inland and smelled something exquisite in one of your shelters. I tried to enter, but was chased out by a man complaining I had not covered my feet. He said I needed a thing called shoes. I asked for some, but he was unkind and closed me out. No shoes, no service is pretty standard. Don't want to get the floors dirty. Thank you, I will know for next time. I wish other people were as kind as you. I will have to find some shoes. You should probably be able to get some shoes in town. I will look around. Thank you, gift giver. No worries. Now, do you have anything to mail? Mail? I don't think so. Most people who come here do. Just coming to talk isn't okay? Oh, no. Yes, we could talk. That's sweet to hear. I was hoping you'd want to speak with me more. Our conversation is nice. Oh, that's sweet of you. Put a red in the yellow. Oh, that's what I did. She's definitely a Selkie or Mer creature, right? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Most days I hear just the chatter of gulls and grumblings of crabs. People are different. When you speak with a trout, you know it will be wanting or needing something. People hide their wantings and expect you to know them, like they've shown you an answer unspoken. Agree. Do you talk to a lot of fish? Yes, trouts are big bullies when they're hungry or mating, though most fish are too fleetly minded to have proper conversation with, and gulls don't care to listen over their own gab. That's very interesting. Am I gabbing now? I'm sorry. Oh, no, it's genuinely interesting. Oh, good. Well, I won't swallow your day. Thank you for your company. Safe parting. I like her. Hi-ho, friend, Mr. Blythe, old sport, new and improved. I hear I owe you some thanks. Dr. Blythe, did Matilda remarry? I surely hope not. That would be much effort wasted, I think. Wait, Mr. Blythe is in Winston. Oh no! We put the soul of her dead husband into the body of the nice fisherman man! Oh no! That's what we were choosing between! Oh no. Oh my. Well, that's unexpected. Mr. Blythe is in Winston. In the flesh. Good-looking, subtle, strong flesh at that. Why, I've not felt this spry in decades. What? All thanks to my Matilda's efforts and your good work. A good, loyal woman to her core, she is. She spared no expense to restore me, you know. And you, I've got to say, I've always had great respect for the post office and its fleet. You've gone and upheld their reputation. Chose a right proper vessel for me, you did. But Winston Blythe is dead? Oh, old sport, so he was. Until today. I'm a man born anew, and I intend to make the most of each and every new moment. That's what it's about, grabbing hold of your destiny and wringing out every last drop. Anywho, I've got to go and get busy. Just know that you've made a good friend in Winston Blythe this day. Until tomorrow, old sport. Honestly, the other choice was the doctor, and I feel like I'm glad that we didn't put Winston Blythe into the body of the doctor. Because the doctor is important. He's the only medical professional in the area. You know, I feel like it's probably a good call that we didn't do that to the doctor. That's probably a good idea. You know, I am so invested in this game, by the way. I want this to be out immediately. I am so sad for when the inevitable comes that I'm going to get told that that's the end of the demo and then I'm going to be sad about it. Because I want to play this game forever. This is awesome. I love it here. Ugh. Go away, Stamp. I wasn't ready for you yet. Alright. Lello. Blue, 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 yellow, red, blue. That's not the one that I meant to say, but that is definitely the correct shape. No, it's not. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mailed a letter using the wrong chute. I'm sorry. I just messed up just a little bit. I'm sorry, Mum. Don't be mad at me. Drag shallow is blue. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. And then we gotta do these guys. This is red. Scan. Tasty. No, wait! Wait, I wasn't done! Ah! But I want freedom. Maybe I can use the key up here. Hang on. You here right now. I got 2 mailing errors. We got paid 88 monies. Here's an idea. That's called Amon's Dungeon Key. Cell key. Amon's Dungeon Key. Cell key. Amon's Dungeon Key. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to use them in the... Oh, son of a titty sprinkle. Can I... Is this going to... Probably best if people didn't mistake the possessed doctor for the actual doctor. See, this is what I'm saying. We made the correct choice, I feel. Someone keeps replacing my toilet paper. It's demons! Heathens! Oi, you. You also in here, where you belong. Thank you. Freedom. I would like freedom. Closet? Can I use the key in here? Is there a light switch? I keep feeling like there has to be something. You know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm missing this. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. Like I'm not. I still haven't figured out how to do anything with that black light information. Oh yes, I did. What was that? 2 down, 5 down, something 256 or something. What was that one again? Lurking. Thank you for the lurked in. What was that? There was like a something. Thanks for playing! No! We uncovered so much! Oh, so good! Oh my god, I want this game so badly! I want this game so badly. Oh, so good. Okay, this has genuinely been my favorite game that we've played so far. This was amazing on all the fronts. Characters were great, stories great, mysteries great, game mechanics great, simple enough that it feels like you pick it up pretty easy. Oh my gosh. I was so instantly into it. I was doing frickin' voices, man. I love that so much. That was so good. Started to think she enjoyed it. Right? Tell me about it. Everyone should go to Steam, okay? And go put this on your wish list immediately. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Letter Lost by Flat9 Games. Planned release date is May 2026. Oh my god. I want this game immediately. So bad. I can't wait. I can't wait for this game. That's dope as hell. Alright. We've got 2 more games to choose from. How do I exit video games? I don't know. Stop. Confirm. Beautiful. Let me get another poll up for everybody. Where is all my stuff? Yes. That's the thing. Let me create another poll. Bum 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 bum. What demo to play next? We have 2 options remaining. We have Outbound and we have Wax Heads. If you are on the purple or the green, you will be able to vote. If you are on another, my god. Mouth, cooperate with me, please. That would be so good. If you are on another platform, I will give you individual numbers to say out loud to the corresponding options, and I will tally them manually. So the next demo to choose from are number 1, Outbound, number 2, Wax Heads. Make another poll, please. Manage poll, new poll. What demo do you play next? Outbound. Or, oh, and I forgot to freaking add music. Put the more music on, please. Outbound or Wax Heads. And starting poll. And starting poll for 2 minutes. Ching. While we are getting that poll that's going for 2 minutes, if you are not on Kick or Twitch and you can't participate in the vote, do number 1 if you would like me to play Outbound next. Number 2, if you would like me to play Wax Heads next. While you guys are doing all of those things, I will quickly go and have a bio break and be right back. I will leave you with the Goose supervision and these lovely tunes from the very lovely Mike, ! Music, if you were interested to know and support our lovely Forget Mike and his music creation. And other things. I will quickly be right back. Hello everybody, thank you very much for your patience. I see that our winner, let me have a look at all of my heckin' things, your results. Looks like the winner of our poll is Wax Heads. Very exciting. Wax Heads over on the Perps. We had a vote for, what was it, Outbound, so that was 2 against 1. And on Kick. Okay. Great. We had one over there as well. So we have 3-1 goes to Wax Heads. Beautiful. Next game is a Wax Heads, which means it'll be Wax Heads and then Outbound, because that'll be the last demo after that. Amazing. I love that for us. Let's open Wax Heads. Pew, 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 pew. Play. cue. Okay. That sounds funky as fresh. That's awesome. Okay. What a great how's that volume for you guys right now? Is that alright? As like volume? Alright, let me... properties. We are now looking at wax heads. Okay. Apply. Maybe like here. Not bad so far. Maybe a touch quiet, but only just. Okay, hang on. So if we keep that there, maybe we'll up it just a smidge. No, apply. Beautiful. Let's go. New game. Yes, I only did... okay, wait, what are the options? Since every person is different, we want the game to adapt to you. That's why there are 2 ways to play Wax Heads. You can switch modes anytime from the accessibility menu. No refunds. Every recommendation is unique. Sometimes it's perfect, sometimes not so much. You'll have to live with the consequences of your choices. But don't worry, you'll never get stuck or lose progress. Or, the customer is always right. For those who want to always give the best possible answer to every client, you can retry each recommendation in exchange for a small penalty. So, I think that's... Is that easy? This feels like this is like the easier mode, but... I'm gonna this. I'm gonna no refunds. I'm gonna no refunds. Clive Roddison, in the year 1988, the iconic dream pop band Becoming Violet were on top of the world. Morgan McIntyre, the leader. Pat Brennan, the quiet one. James Grenth, their childhood sweetheart. Wilton McIntyre, the little sister. They had 3 chart-smashing albums, a record-selling sold-out worldwide tour, and a hit single for film, Murder on Monk Hill. But then, Becoming Violet turned into becoming nothing. There has never been an official explanation given for the band's demise, although many suspect it might have something to do with Dove Can Still Fly. Dove Can Still Fly was Willow McIntyre's solo debut album, a smash hit. But it's seen as the primary catalyst for what killed Becoming Violet. Perhaps the most offending detail was who supported Willow. James Grenth, Morgan's childhood sweetheart, was the album's producer. It wasn't long until the two announced that they were a couple together. What then of the elder McIntyre sister becoming of Violet's Morgan? Well, it's rumoured Morgan hasn't spoken to either Willow or James since. No one can be quite sure as she disappeared from the public eye. It's a mystery, dear viewer. We're left to wonder where Morgan McIntyre is now. I said that the wrong way round, but it's fine. We got the message across. Demo, track 1, side A. Morgan! Well, well. Only 5 minutes late. You got guts, new kid, I'll give you that. But I saved a cat on my way here. Well, I hate cats. And dogs. Pretty much anything four-legged. Nah, I'm just kidding ya. But don't bring pets. But don't bring any pets into work. Anyway, let's get you started on your first day. This here is the staff room. It has seats and a table and coffee. At least I think that's coffee. And I'm sure there's also some tea bags somewhere. And sometimes it has a staff like you. You can have a poke around later. Let's get into the store. Follow me, new kid. Oh, it's a clicker! Zine shelf display? Grammy's gramophone, courtesy of Paul Robson Music. This classic Grammy gramophone has been re-engineered to function as a contemporary record player for those with nostalgic taste. Strong John, a motivational alarm clock. Strong John sits on the shelf and barks insults at you until you complete an hour of exercise daily. Banned in 43 countries. Once a discontinued 90s toy, now a rare collector's item. It's leader of the alleyway fruit snacks, Applebox Kid. And I am back again. Suki's back, tell a friend. We voted. We are now playing Wax Heads. And I freaking love Letters Lost so much. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Amazing. So yeah, this is Wax Heads. We've only just started. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it, really. It covers all the bases. I said the things. Absolutely I did. Traffic Turtle, Warden John. Traffic Turtle, Warden John. Inflatable bath toy. Not suitable for children under the age of 6. Always watching. Limited edition set of plushies. Senor Snake, Golds, and Bub from late night animated TV show. Always watching. Decorated shelf of trinkets and treasures inspired by programmer and streamer Rothio Tome. Complete art set of designers' toys by artist Matt Johns. This set is titled The Blue Boys. A proud shelf of dinosaur sculptures by Lorna Hearn. Employee drink ghost cup. Drinking coffee out of this cup is to die for. Boba tea. Why drink boba tea when you could drink Bobby's boba tea? Demon drink. Demon drink doesn't hide its guilty secrets. This carbonated juice is literally possessed by demons, and yet the taste is so good you can't help but get a little cursed. That's a great advertisement, honestly. Milk. A carton of the finest green milk. Milked from an in-lab grown grass. It's milk! That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Employee snack. Carrot. Recommending records is hard work. Don't forget to eat some brain food. Favorite thing chocolate bar. Caramel, crunchy, sweet and salty. Favorite thing chocolate bar really earns its name. Rare lips. James E. Anderson, Catch a Wave, a hit single from Wiltshire music maestro. Norky, Imperfect Memory Foam, a jangly tropic song by the post-punk group from Sheffield. Sprat Rintown Garment, a textured atmospheric banger by the elusive musician. Denise, Davy B, a thrashing stomper of a track by Hank's Band. Evolution of Fishermen, Days Like These, a soulful, wonderful song by this talented group. Girl Junk Misunderstood, as heard at the Apple Bed. This hypnotic post-punk triumph is not one to miss. Diggy Doggo OST, an amazing soundtrack from Interstellar by David KBD, used in the multi-awarded game Diggy Doggo Daylight Dungeon. The Wild Kindness post-void theme song. Before they were a record label, they made killer songs. Check out this addictive theme song. Roberta D. XATC. Viral Pet. Virtual Pet. Original Sammy Seal. I was saying boo yay. How could you not be not to the delightful little wispy? Hang out with his popular overwhelmed virtual friend and enjoy dystopia together. Yay! I want an extentagotchi. Can I have an extension-gotchi? I don't know how to say this. Extension? I don't know, man. I'm not even participating in my brain anymore. My brain's been like, doodaloo, for like 2 hours now. I don't think I've ever genuinely actually been this unmasked on stream before. Usually I have a bigger wall, but today apparently that wall doesn't exist. So this is a very interesting experience for me as a person who kind of figured out their own autism a while ago. It's a very weird experience from the inside happenings of my brain. Okay, where am I going? I think we should probably just head out the door, right? Do I want to leave the staff room? I don't know. Did I only looked at the computer, right? But I don't know if... Like, I don't see any, like, information that tells me that I should be, like, doing this, or if this is just, like, a little fun thing to just kind of, like, mess around with before you, like, kind of start your day, maybe? Yeah, let's leave. Morgan, welcome to Repeater Records, a local keepsake for one simple reason. We care about the people. A new record signifies a gateway to finding new love and connection. But people don't always know how to find that. Tip the toodaloo bit. Thank you. But people don't always know how to find that, so it's our job to help. Oh, come on. Don't look so scared. You'll be fine. So, you ready to give this a go? Let's open up. Right, enough yapping. Let's get this door open, hey? Head to the front door and unlock it. Okay. Front door seems to be this one. Open the store. Yes. Mimi Superfan. Hi. Oh my gosh, do you like Mimi? Of course. Oh, yes. Toodaloo! Big Summer Blowout! I freaking love that movie. It's so good. Oh yes! You get it! We are officially besties! So, like, you know how to help me, right? Yes, but let me just look at this employee handbook. Like, okay? Welcome to your first day, repeater employee! Listen and look at the customer. Remember, sometimes people think they know what they want, but trust your gut what's best for the listener. Explore the store. Records don't come to you, you go to them. Inspect the records thoroughly. Records are like puzzle boxes. They're full of surprises. Remember, respect your assistant. Use your record assistant to bag your items at the till. When you feel ready, hop over to the cash register. Remember, always feed the receipt through before you cash the record through the till. Be sure to personalize your transaction by printing some emojis on the receipt, or maybe unlock something else. Congratulations, you completed your transaction. The customer will tell you how you did. Recommending records towards Wax Head points. Be sure to cash them out on the Wild Kindness store to receive some fabulous employee incentivized gifts. That's what we were looking at in the staff room. That makes sense now. She screams Valley Girl like, oh my god, I love Mimi. Yes, she does. My god, I need more beverage. I've done so much talking and so many different voices because I've been so into these video games. My throat is a little sore. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. I drank that Pepsi way too fast. Good lord. Right. Okay, so the new Mimi record. Cause I just really love her. I will go look for your record. You do have the new Mimi record. Still Mimi. No. Still Mimi. Mimi, yet another assertive triumph for Mimi, the singer who can and who has now done it all. She's stolen our hearts with her glossed up hooks and delicious melodies, and it's a price worth paying, because Still Mimi isn't just an album, it's a manifesto. The world is mine. The world is Mimi. 2026. Still Mimi by Mimi. Bend into me. Da-da-dum, Skip for Bliss, Dreaming of Me, Pink Tear, Queen of Love, Dance Detergent, Hannah's Hair, Sweets. Still Mimi, Side A. If I switch it over, will it be Side B? No, it's Side A. Bag this, please. And then we feed this. Don't forget to music, heart, music. More hearts? No, that's it. Yes. And then money? Yes. Oh my gosh. That's her new album. Like, I've already listened to it loads on streaming, but I just had to get it on record, right? You're the best, bestie. Okay, bye. Rad. Excuse me, I have a text. Give me one minute. Anyone want to work my shift tomorrow? I'm willing to pay in IOUs. Good work ethic not required. Hello, music fans. Looking for a record, then come on into Repeater Records. We have all your vinyl desires and guilty secrets just waiting to be discovered. Don't deprive those ears a moment longer. So this is like the social media thing. The dialogue tracker. Employee performance. Jukebox. Walking the cow. The #1 spot for the freshest music news and takes. Nothing to report. Okay. How do I leave? Oh, I figured it out. You click the phone again. Doi. In before she nails the record to her wall. I know, right? Good day to you, cheapskate. I would like... Wait, no. I demand... Yes, that's the stuff. I demand a very good bargain. It was 12, is now 5. He wants something on sale. He wants the most sailed one. Biggest sale item. Okay, looking for things that are on sale. You how much are you? $13.99. So that's a $10. That's a discount of $10. I want to just make sure that there's no other sale places. Ah, there's another one. 25. That's only $5. Okay, wait. What was the other one? This way. This way. This one. That's a discount of $10. Side A. Untitled Grass Let's Fuzz. What a freaking amazing title for an album. That's dope as hell. Feed through. Don't forget to fire, fire, rock, rock, fire, fire. Yes, I would like to recommend this, please. It is big sale. Congratulations. Ah, yes. That is a delicious discount. I dare say that's your cheapest album in the store. I did a great job. Let's go. Allow me to purchase this and go home to marvel at your generous offering. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Ta-ta. You're welcome, Tony. We can solve puzzles in this house. Excuse me. There's a... Thank you, Repeater Records, for giving me Still Mimi. I am complete. Time to listen again. Big pink love heart for that. You're welcome. Hey. So, I'm after something. Something with singing. With harmonious singing. That makes you soar and tremble inside. Majestic-like. Okay, so this is a puzzle. So he doesn't know what kind of music he wants. Definitely something harmonious. Okay. He was listening to, like, the Bad Toes. So, he was listening to this. But he's clearly got, like, a sheet of music in his hand. He's got, like, I think he's... harmonious? Maybe he's after a choir. Maybe he's looking for religion. Think about it. Edmund Hall. The Finnemore Male Choir Group. Ooh, that seems fitting. Yeah, for sure. Good call. Yeah. Don't forget to listen to your music. Oh, wait, we need to feed it food first. Silly sausage. Don't forget to 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All of it. Yes, this one. Good luck, friend. Wow. Yeah, just like that. It might seem like an odd choice for someone who looks like me, but I've been singing in this male choir and man, it's a lot of fun. I've been looking for some new inspiration and this looks like just the thing. Thanks a bunch. Yay, we solved a puzzle. Winston. Hello there. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for something in particular. My husband... Sorry. I mean my late husband, Bradley. He used to play this jazz record for me when we were younger. It's a cherished memory of mine, how often we used to listen to it. Again and again we'd lose ourselves in that sound for hours. Sadly, though, we must have lost it over the years. I'd very much like to find another copy, to revisit that time. However, tragically, I can scarcely remember any details about it. I just remember that it was like nothing I'd ever heard before. It had so much life in it, and I think it had a saxophone on it. That much I'm aware of. Do you think you could help me? Sure, let's give it a go. I'm sure it had a saxophone and sounded like nothing I had ever heard before. Okay, so let's just look at all the album covers and see if any of them have a saxophone on them at all. That one doesn't. That's not a saxophone. None of that's a saxophone. This wasn't a saxophone. Yeah, no. Okay. Next. This isn't going to be a saxophone, but I'm going to check anyway because you never know. Yeah, that's not saxophone. Yeah, that's not saxophone either. Oh, wait, I forgot to go forward. There's a saxophone here. That's a saxophone. Like nothing they've ever heard before. 1, 2, 3, 4 waltz. Peep, side A. The first time you hear peep, it expands into sounds that people only previously dreamt of. It's both simultaneously new and also familiar. It enchants you like nothing you've ever heard before or perhaps ever will. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yes, I believe that's the one. It has a saxophone on it. It describes itself as just as I felt. Takes me right back to Bradley's small apartment. We would sit and listen, drinking and laughing. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you ever so much. I will cherish this. Thank you again. You've made this old fool smile. We did it! Yes! Big brain smart! Okay, hello, Hank. Howdy begins. I need help, but I need it fast. Wait, hold up. Who are you? That's the new kid. New kid? Oh, that's right. We were hiring after Sasha left. I just thought, Hank, that maybe we were going to hire Merrick. Hank, why are you here? It's your day off. Okay, so maybe I wanted to use the photocopier for a concert flyer for my band. I don't suppose you have this flyer ready for me to photocopy, do you? Well, you know me. I'm not much of a visual person, but I got a bunch of cutouts, so I figured one of the young'uns could help me with signing. Okay, new kid. Go help Hank out. Yes! You heard her, new kid. You're with me. Let's get to flyer making. Here is your face. Here is this person's face, and this person's face. And this is also a person's face. And maybe some rockin' hands. And lightning strikes are great for music posters. And tunes. Okay. Hi, friends. Hi, small. Photocopier. No, wait, I don't want this. Photocopier. Finish editing. Yes. Would you look at that? You're a real talent, new kid. Morgan knows how to pick him. Doesn't look too shabby. Now go home, Hank. Okay. Can I stick a flyer in the window on the way out? Fine. Thanks, Morgan. You're the best. Don't make me chase you out. Okay, I'm going. But I expect to see both of you at Apple Bed later this week. And it was a real treat meeting you, new kid. Thanks for your help. Cute. Adorable. That was Hank. He works here too. Sometimes it feels like he lives here. Oh, look. Looks like you got another customer. I'll leave you to it. I didn't realize I clicked that so fast. I'm sorry. God, you gotta help me out here. I'm in a bit of a rush. I'm going to my twin sister's place, you see, and it's our birthday. Happy birthday. All right, thanks, but that's not important right now. You see, every year she buys me some ridiculously good gift, but mine are always awful, and I'm trying to turn things around, you see. So since she's really into records, I had a brainwave, and I thought I'd get her a record she's been after, except I'm stuck. I know she's a big Sister fan. I think she said something about an album with a rain cloud on it, which would be great if I could find it. I can't see it anywhere. She'll never let me live it down if I get her the wrong one. I can't live with that shame. So I'm counting on you here, because otherwise I'm doomed. Alright, record with a rain cloud. I just had a wrap and they put too much cheese. Very dense. Oh no, Soki. Do you still have your teeth attached to your head? Remember, it's a sister record with a rain cloud on it. Okay, a sister record with a rain cloud on it. A sister record A sister record with a rain cloud on it. That's lightning. That's a rain cloud. That's definitely the right one. Print the receipt. Yeah, I am just over full. Oh no, don't pop your tummy. Don't do it. Drink water. Make it digest faster. That's totally how it works, right? Totally, for sure, love heart, love heart, love heart, love heart, love heart. Recommend this one! Alright, this feels right to me. And you say there's a rain cloud on the inset vinyl? Hot damn! Thanks, kiddo! No more humiliating birthday gift exchanges for me! I might even get to enjoy the day myself for once. Wish me luck. Good luck, Kelly. I believe in you. There you go. Not bad for a first day, huh? You did good, kid. Come on, let's close the shop. I'll give you the keys. Good evening. Whoa. Staff only here, pal. And sorry, but we're closed. Are you Ms. McIntyre? That depends. Who's asking? My client wanted to be escorted to your establishment, and she isn't one to take no for an answer. I believe you are familiar with another. Buddy, what are you talking about? And what client? It can't be. Willow? Hello, sis. It's been a while. Store's looking a little sad. Are you kidding me? No word in over 10 years. Not to mention that little paparazzi stunt at yours at Mum's wake. And what now? You suddenly stop by to insult the wallpaper? What is it you want, Willow? And make it quick. I have a shop to close. You'd think age would calm that temper of yours. But you always... No, let's not get into all of that. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be in town. But I shan't outstay my welcome. Bye, Morgan. Evening to you both. God damn it! I wish you didn't have to see that. Sorry, new kid. Let's finish closing up. You'll be working with Abby and T tomorrow. Listen, this is awkward, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell them about the exchange you just witnessed. My lips are sealed. Oof. Still awkward. Look, this isn't a do this or lose your job type of order. It's just a bit of a delicate matter, and I don't want to spread it around. Thank you for humoring me. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh yeah. Good job again, kid. We did a good job! Yay! Amazing. Also, the soundtrack in this freaking game is crazy good. Demo, track 2. Alright, let me just open my little drink before I click to start. I totally didn't move my my camera for this demo, by the way. I don't know if I'm blocking anything. I didn't even think about it until right now. Let me know if I need to move my camera at all. Do I have to... Oh, I had to click and drag it down. Another 3 gulp Pepsi? Look, man. I can't help it, okay? I've got a serious Pepsi problem. It's a talent of mine, okay? Okay. I'm not good at this. Oh my god. Save me. Ha! Okay. Ha! Ha! I totally know how this works, for sure. Hey! So you're the new kid. Hope you didn't get too soaked in that rain. Hang on. Let me Walking the Cow. Sister, Door to a Light, review by Layla T. Punk Prodigy's Door to a Light is not so bright. Heavy lies the critic that wears the crown, and this crown is feeling particularly heavy after reviewing the new album by celebrated punk troupe Sister, whose hotly anticipated Door to a Light via Breadstick Records had promised a radical new direction from their previously established post-punk sound. But it is my sad duty to inform any of you who were hoping that these DIY sickos could bottle lightning 3 times in a row to brace for disappointment. This album is a mess. The song Game Fright wanders aimlessly. Action Boy has been done before and better, and let's not talk about the horribly titled closing track, LOL. There are notable exceptions. The single Stick a Stick in My Eye is deliriously dreamy, while the slow burn that is Street Wine is sure to become a fan favorite live. But these rough gems aren't enough to save this bog of an album. Another band may have gotten away with it, but for Sister, it's hard not to demand more. Score 5 out of 10. That is rough, buddy. Nice to meet you. I'm Abby. Yo. Say hi to the new kid, T. Hi to the new kid. Okay. I guess I walked into that one. Anyway, did you see the new Sister album review that just dropped on Walking Cow? Don't meh, Sister T. We even put the new single in the jukebox, which I'll admit does sound a bit different to their usual stuff. Neat. Maybe I'll like it then. Tch. Nuki, what about you? Do you like post-punk? It's okay. Okay? Okay? Leave it, Abby. Don't mind her, new kid. Abby likes to sound smart. But punk is a way of life. Every type of music represents a lifestyle. You're no better just because you have a punk band. You have a punk band? Well, Girl Junk technically isn't my band. It's the band of friends of mine. They need help with promotion, and I'm good at that. It would be a big get for them to play at the Apple Bed. I'm working on it. I'll work it out. You'll see. Call her Miss Manager. You mentioned reading a Walking Cow? Oh wait, you've never heard of Walking the Cow? Are they a band? It's not a band. It's a daily music newsletter written by a bunch of cool writers. Debatable. Ignore her. You should totally check out the app on your phone. They always have something worth reading. Definitely check out today's Sister review. I'm dying to talk to someone about it. Speaking of bands, can you believe Pat booked Hank's band, Denise? I'm telling you, it's patriarchy at work. Gigs are overrated. Not everyone wants to be a shut-in like you. Works for me. Mix tracks at home, get paid, done. No fussing with stuff like venues, crowds, or bookings. But you can't replace the feeling of seeing a band live or connecting with an audience through live music. Musicians showing off their skills, fans letting their emotions run wild, pure, raw magic with every beat of the drum. Whatever you say, Shakes Punk. These characters are really not selling the game on me? Interesting. Ugh, sourpuss. Anyway, we should probably be opening up. I need a smoke first. Feels like it's gonna be a day. Back in 5. Okay. New kid, I'm gonna need your help. Before you leave the staff room, can you tidy the notice board? Morgan starts complaining if the notices start overlapping. Don't sweat it. Just do your best. And when you're done, come and meet me in the store. Okay? So that was over here. So we need to like rearrange it. I wonder if like you have to actually properly rearrange it, or if there's like a way. I like the art style, very cute. I don't mind the art style. I do think the art style is very sweet. I wonder if... there is another one. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if I can fit this here along with this maybe instead. Trying to figure out the best position. I figured it out. Oh, wait. This doesn't count. Okay, hang on. Oh, let's go. No. Move your butt. No, move your butt. Let's go! Yes! The interaction with those two characters in the negative review earlier just makes it feel antagonistic to me. Yeah, I can see that, but I think that's because it's coming from like a place of like, if you're in like a record store and you were part of like, you know, a punk rock band or whatever in like the really early 90s, it's that whole kind of like storyized, idealized, like a picture of what fame would be, and it's all like, and she said this, and she said this, and it's all about like the gossip behind the scenes, not like the actual like music itself, like in like all of the drama and stuff that happens to like famous people and things like that. I think it's trying to give like that kind of like take, like the really superficial level of what the industry is like from like a fan POV, but also knowing it from someone who was famous and chose to step away from it, which I find interesting. But yeah, I definitely can see your point of view as well. It makes sense. I'm just over drama because IRL stuff. That's fair. That's totally fair and valid. Wait, I don't want to leave the staff room yet. I want to check this first. Good news for people who love sister-related news. We now have their new dizzying and, in this old dog's opinion, heavily misunderstood album Door to a Light. Okay. And we have a photo of City Girl. Alright. If anything, it just proves the game is well written because the characters feel too real. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeesh. That rain is not letting up. We just reopened upstairs. But with all the wet customers coming in today, it's gonna get all damp and gross. Ugh. I guess we should try and cheer them up. You ready? Let's open up. Okay, let's get to it. Check the phone. Phonogram. Socialist Slay Queen. Oh my god. Repeater Records is spreading the good cheer with the new and improved upstairs. And babes, that means more space for records, for art, for clothes. And honey, we even got a pretty little Ponko party here. Whoa, my fave T-streamer, New Boy, was playing Ponko Bot last night. They claimed they figured out the identity of Shy Robot. They gotta reveal it when they hit 5,000 new subscribers. We gotta spread the word. Oh man, I remember all of those freaking posts. Crazy. Now, they said that there was an upstairs now, right? That goes to... Okay, so that's like a little game. Storage. I don't know what that is. Upstairs doesn't seem to be this way. Maybe upstairs is this way. Upstairs! Okay, so we've got some posters Here's that thing that they were talking about on the internet. There's Ponko merch. Crazy. Where's the staff room? Dunno. Is this the staff room? Nope, never mind. Disregard. Oh yeah, we had to open the store. Sorry. Brain literally had a brain fart. Summer. Oh man. Oh man. Today is just not it. Nice and warm in here though. Hi, sorry if I smell damp. I had to walk 2 miles here and the rain didn't let up. Some jerk saw my bike and now my favorite shirt is soaked. Sigh. I could really use a good record to cheer me up. Got anything that'll cheer me up over soaking my favorite top? That's a weird recommendation, but sure. 500 Days of Summer reference? I don't know. I have never seen 500 Days of Summer. So I don't know. Pink Square Campsite. Twang and prang, electro, pulse, shake and shout. It's a hell of a sight. Don't sit, come and stand in our light. We're gonna dance right away. Da 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 da. Campsite, camps included. Okay, that's just that. That doesn't really give me any indication of what would cheer me up over soaking my favorite top. Maybe. Great missing friendship, 5 days, 2 stolen bikes. 5 days, 2 stolen bikes. Existential hangover, disappointment. Dad's in a letter. See you in the L's awkward bed. So, okay, see you, Gecko Jester. Deadpool, morose, humorously bleak. Absurd Realities finds the jesters in comfortable shoes, treading their well-worn observations of human eccentricity alongside jangly indie rock to impressive effect. I don't know. Cheer me up over soaking her favorite top. Untitled Grass, no. RXX Levitation. Air Free Zone, no. Now play this Neopixel. Explosive sophomore outing by impish provocateur Neopixel, the cartoon-ish rapper from Valencia. Rolling chunky beats, sizzling vast verses, and deliriously delicious experimentation. Pixel is at her oversized posturing best here. But I don't think that is what I'm looking for. I don't really... Nothing's really jumping out at me. Oh! That's the pattern of her shirt! That's the pattern of her shirt. For fucking sure. I didn't know they re-released this EP on vinyl. Dope! This is exactly what I needed to cheer me up. I loved it. Ironic to say out loud with the day that I'm having. You wouldn't happen to have an umbrella though. No, it's okay. I'll find a way to keep the record safe. Thanks again. Yay! We solved the puzzle. I'm so proud of us. Hi. Isn't it nice outside? The rain is pretty bad. No. You know what they say, there's no bad weather, only bad clothing. You're missing out, you know. This is perfect partying weather. You want to party in the rain? Are you kidding? Of course. Making camp and dancing in nature's embrace. It makes me feel so alive. I'm heading out to a friend's spot to party tonight. Blech. Well, I have to remember I have work tomorrow. Sucks. I wish I could stay outside just dancing and dancing and dancing and dancing. I think about it all the time. Disappear camping and listen to a song about how I never want to stop dancing. Okay. Disappear camping. Listen to a song about how I never want to stop dancing. Okay. About never stop dancing, disappear camping. Dance monkey record incoming. Oh my god. True. Was this about impish cartoonish rapper? No. I think it was the levitation, right? Here, ascending rap god man. He's bringing the whole party with him, jumping while popping true feet of the... Oh, maybe not. Air freeze zone. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. About how I never want to stop dancing. Maybe there's like a dancing... Maybe there's like a dancing record or something. Is RXX levitation a hint at XXX10? Oh, maybe. Actually, I've never known how to say that rapper's name out loud. But I know who you're talking about. Although, everybody, hold on to your horses. I need to take a quick bio break. I will leave this going, though, because it has dope-ass music. So I will be right back. 1 second. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Horses being held. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. My future husband and his lovely, lovely mum, Cheese, and Mama Cheese are currently discussing dinner, so I may have to pause on Be Right Back for a bit, but I won't know for sure because I don't know if we're going to actually go out to dinner or not. But if it is a go out to dinner thing, then I might save the last demo for tomorrow, and we can do this last demo with tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I'll have to wait and figure out what they're doing first, and then when I know, you will also know, because it will happen right here, right now. Right, we're looking for disappear camping and listen to a song about how I want to never stop dancing. Disappear camping. Disappear camping. Never stop dancing. Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start. Lol. Found the quote. Phenomenal debut. No, that doesn't sound right. Space Queen. No, that doesn't sound right. I linked it to memes for after stream. Awesome, thank you. That's very helpful. Never stop dancing. I don't know. Nothing seems right. Nothing seems right. Nothing seems like the correct album. Maybe it's upstairs. I didn't think about upstairs. Ghost Bucket. Loaded Bell Jar. Oh no, we did upstairs first, didn't we? Snarl, Shatterfist, Ponko. Jarhead Pit. Loaded Bell Jar, Ted, Brain Gravy. Doesn't seem like anything. Dancy.
Luxor?
Yeah?
No.
1 second. Okay, thank you very much for your patience. We're gonna get Luxor, but it does mean that I am gonna have to close up stream. I didn't realize that I'd already been live for like 6.5 hours, which is crazy. So we are going to pause. I'm so sorry for abruptly ending stream, but yes, I definitely need to do fam things now. Give me 1 second. I can save this into slot 1 empty, and we can continue where we left off tomorrow and close up shop with the final couple of demos that we were missing from yesterday, which actually kind of I don't mind it, honestly. My brain broke halfway through the sentence, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's have a look and see if I can send all of you lovely, lovely folks somewhere. My lovely, lovely kick people, once again, it doesn't want to let me host out, which is very rude and mean. But let me have a look and see what we've got over on the perps. Um, I have a Plodski. I can send you lovely, lovely, lovely people to Plod. He is doing Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yes. Let's go there. Let's go there. Do this whole thingamajig. Search. Yes, please. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Thank you very much, everybody, for the wonderful, wonderful day I've had. I've had such a wonderful freaking day. I had a great time. I really enjoyed all the demos that we played today. My favorite, obviously, thus far, has been Letter Lost. I fell in love with that game immediately. That was the best demo ever. I think I want to play it again, just for me. You know, like, it's great. We will pick up where we've left off tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. If you need to know what time that is for you in your time zone, check the schedule up on Purple. It will be in the correct time zone for you specifically. And now I get to tell you to look after yourself. I love your face holes. Your face is surrounding your face holes. Your soul's inside of your bodies, attached to your necks, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good with yourself. You deserve it. I have been me. You have been awesome. And I will see you tomorrow. I love you. Say hi to Plod for me.